Hello. What's up mga Beshiewap? My name is Borg and welcome to Borg's Gaming Channel. Ang gaming channel na nasa Facebook, Twitch, at YouTube. Happy Monday sa ating lahat. It's January 31, 2022 and today we're playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. And we are bound to Dimapur, Nagaland. So ang flight po natin today is a 7-hour flight from Narita, Japan to Dimapur, Nagaland. So actually, it was requested by our YouTube viewers last week for us to fly to Nagaland. So actually they requested a Kohima flight. Unfortunately, there's no airport yet in Kohima. So we're gonna fly to Dimapur instead, which is the nearest airport to Kohima, Nagaland. So that's gonna be a 7-hour flight from Japan. Ayan, bago ang lahat, batiin muna natin siyempre yung Beshiewap natin.
Sa malaking shoutout and thank you for being the first on Facebook kay Jam Jam. Ayan, maraming salamat Jam Jam sa pagdaan. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Follow din po natin si Jam Jam sa Facebook. It's Trickster. Trickster po yung name ng page niya sa Facebook. Ayan, maraming salamat po. Let's go. Ayan, bago ang lahat mga Beshiewap, remind ko lang po kayo, we are multi-streaming on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. So please follow me on Facebook and Twitch. Kindly also subscribe to my YouTube channel. Don't forget to like and share the stream and please help me reach my 10,000 stars goal on Facebook. Maraming salamat po. Mabuhay po kayong lahat hanggang gusto niyo.
Hey Clip! What's up Clip? What's up? Thanks Clip for dropping by on YouTube. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Let's go! So we are flying to Nagaland today Clip.
So we're gonna fly to Dimapur first because remember Kohima doesn't have an airport yet, right? So I checked my sources. I checked my sources, and Dimapur is actually the nearest airport in Kohima. So once we arrive at Kohima, this is gonna be a 7-hour flight from Japan. Then we're gonna take probably a Cessna flight from Dimapur to Kohima. So I think that's just roughly around 70 kilometers, right? So it's near actually. Nice. So anong link ng YouTube? Ay, sige, wait.
Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang
Hey, shout out, Trickster. Thank you for following us on Twitch. Welcome. What's up? Ito yung YouTube natin. Lagay ko dyan sa yeah, that's my YouTube link.
Actually, I don't have personalized link yet because you need to have 100 subscribers before you can get personalized. Uy! Oy, Jess, salamat!
30 stars. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the 30 stars. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Ayan, let's also follow Just Stefani on FB mga Beshiewap. Let's go. Again, Trickster, thank you for following us on Twitch. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Clint, what's up? Reaching. Yan, Darmony.
Shout out to Dimapur. Thank you for dropping by as well on Facebook. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
There. So please also follow Darmoning. We are actually cross-posted on her page on Facebook. Yeah. Thank you. What's up? Also early po. Yes, because we don't have work today. I filed for leave today because it's a holiday tomorrow. So it's actually a long weekend for me. There.
LV, shout out as well. Thank you for dropping by on Facebook. Let's also follow LV on Facebook. Her page is Tandang Sora. So Tandang Sora with the letter with the number 4 by the letter A. It's hard to explain in English, but at least you get my point. Hopefully.
There, tunay na. Oy, Reg!
What's up, Reg? Ang aking tunay na anak. Ayan, maraming salamat din, Reg, for dropping by the boy hanggang gusto mo. There, Trickster, thank you also for following us on YouTube. What's up? Let's go. Ayan.
Jess, let's go. Jess has followed the page for 324 days na, Reg. Jess, malapit na mag 1 year. Ayan, LV followed us for 120 days na yan. Thank you, Ella. Sana all po. Siyempre, nag-leave tayo today dito. Para long weekend. Balo tayo, kuya, pagbuhat ko. Uy, grabe naman. Baka ikaw pa magbuhat sa akin, Ella. Sige, mag-sked tayo, Ella. Let's sked a Valo gameplay. Actually, naglalaro kami yan every Wednesday and Saturday night. Pero normally, we do customs pagka marami. If mga 5 lang kami, we do unrated. Pagka may mga slot naman, pwede kang sumali. Pero pag marami, we can do custom naman. Grabe naman that long weekend Kuya Fred. Siyempre, Reds. Let's take advantage of the holiday. Diba? Onting kending na lang mag 1 year na tayong Correct, di ba, Jess? 1 year na. Yan. Share your link. Hope someone will come and watch. Thank you, Clint. Thanks for sharing our link on YouTube. Let's go. Follow niyo po, Just Stefani. Correct. Let's also follow our Beshiewap streamers here in the comment section. So we have Trickster, we have Just Stefani, we have Darmoning, we have Tandang Sora, and that's Elavi's gaming page on Facebook. So let's all follow our Beshiewap streamers. Let's support local streamers, of course. Ayan. Thank you. Let's go. Okay, so let's fly na mga Beshiewap. So this is gonna be a 7-hour flight. So alam nyo na yan. Sunog na naman ang puwet natin. 7-hour flight. Let's go. Yeah. Someone also dropped by on YouTube, but I don't know how to pronounce that name. Jigsabra. NGO. Thank you. Mainggit kayo sa ganda ni Tita Jess. Ay, naman. Jess Stefani yun. Diba? Balik ako later, Kuya. Have to do something lang. Sure, go ahead, Red. No worries. Check for tickets and rooms. Yep, correct.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Cass. Shout out to Cass. Thank you for dropping by as well. Thanks for liking our stream. Waza.
There. Ay, before anything else, we have a poll para for today, ha? So, the poll question is related to the game that we're playing and also related to the destination. So, the question is, ano ang capital ng Nagaland? Or in English, what's the capital of Nagaland? So, we do have 2 choices. First choice, Kohima. Second choice, Taehima. So, go ahead and cast your votes later at the end of the stream. We will reveal the answer with the most number of votes. Cool. Did I forget anything? Wala na naman, no? Okay. So, I think we can play na. Let's play. Wait. I saw something. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and play. Let's let's pull up the game na. Let me launch the game. So, while launching the game, I'm gonna turn off our sound effects. There. Mag-stream na din me. Happy streaming po. Sure, thank you, Jess. Sige, I'll drop by later. 7-hour flight naman to, so I have plenty of time. Yan. So later we're gonna take several breaks, of course, because this is gonna be a 7-hour flight, so I won't be able to, of course, sustain that, diba? So we have to take a break or several breaks all throughout the stream. So I'll just let you know. Make sure everyone is maintaining social distance of 15 meters in flight. Sure. Actually, yes, Clint. Don't worry. So go ahead and we can now open the check-in. We can now open the check-in counter. Our passengers can now check in their baggages while we are prepping for the flight. So boarding gates will be open 15 minutes prior to the flight. Wow. Let's go. There. So we now have the Asobo Studio logo. So cool. Okay, let's wait for the game to load, and then let's start with our flight. We will file our flight plan in a bit once the game loads. Let's go. So again, this is gonna be a 7-hour flight from Narita, Japan to Dimapur, Nagaland. Let's go. Let's do this. By the way, mga Beshiewap, if you haven't read about it, or if you don't know by now, tomorrow is a Philippine holiday because it's gonna be Chinese New Year. So kung hey fat choy to our fellow Chinese friends, of course. So kung hey fat choy, or gong si fat chai to all Chinese out there. Let's go. And thank you for the Chinese New Year, because we don't have work. No, just kidding. Did you say Japan to Dimapur? Yes, Clint. We're flying from Japan to Dimapur today. So 7-hour flight as per simbrief.com. We hoping may uwi na tikoy at mooncake ninong ko. O nga, diba? Yan ang ano ngayon, Reg, pag Chinese New Year, ang maano talaga, tikoy tsaka mooncake. Actually, gusto ko yung mooncake, lalo na yung may century egg sa loob. Yun yung masarap. Kasi mahal kasi ng mooncake. That's awesome, man. Thanks, Clint. So actually, this is part of your request, right? So a lot of our YouTube viewers last week requested for this flight. Well, specifically, it was Kohima, right? But since we don't have an airport in Kohima yet, then we're gonna fly to Dimapur, and I've read that it's just 70 kilometers away from Kohima. So let's do a Japan to Dimapur flight first. Once we arrive at Dimapur, then we're gonna take a Cessna plane and probably fly to Kohima. Yes, mooncake, di ba, Rich? Mooncake talaga masarap eh. Tikoy, medyo nagsawa na ako sa tikoy eh. Kasi kasi di ba parang kalamay siya. Tapos medyo kailangan mo pang isawsaw sa itlog bago mo lutuin. Medyo mahirap i-prepare. At least yung mooncake kakainin mo na lang. Ayan, anyway, let's go ahead and file our flight plan na. Again, we're flying from Japan to Nagaland. So our flight plan will be from this side to this side. So that's gonna be a 7-hour flight. As you can see, we will be having some scattered clouds along the way, but it's fine. It's really nothing that big, or the clouds are not thick, so I guess we'll be having a good scenery. So mainly it's gonna be all land. We're gonna pass some bodies of water. Of course, we're gonna pass the is this the West China Sea? Sorry, I can't remember. But we're gonna pass that before going through China. Yeah. So let's file our flight plan. So our departure. So we'll be using simbrief.com to file our flight plan for today. So the departure airport should be RJAA. So that's the Narita International Airport. Romeo Juliet Alpha Alpha. This one, Narita International Airport in Tokyo, Japan. So we're gonna use runway 34 left, and then our arrival airport is Victor Echo Mike Romeo, which is actually we don't have. No, I type whiskey instead of Victor, my bad. There, Dimapur, Nagaland. Okay, cool. So that's gonna be. Oh, so this is Dimapur pala. There's some heavy clouds here, but it should be fine. In Dimapur, it's a little bit cloudy. So we're gonna have some thick clouds pala once we pass over China. So this is. Wait. Let's switch to high altitude airways. 6-hour flight lang pala to. Madali lang, pero that's fine. It's okay. Yeah, it's a bit cloudy here. Yeah, it shows here as well. There's some scattered clouds, but that's fine. We can manage. Although what I'm thinking is the scenery. We won't actually have a good view of the scenery, especially when we pass this area here. I think this is somewhere in. I'm not sure actually. I'm really not good with geography. Let's see. What's this? Shuangliu. So this is still China or Mongolia. I'm not sure. Let's see. But that's fine. It's okay. Okay, let's go ahead. Check our navlog. Navlog says flight level 380. For our flight conditions, of course, we have to reset the time. Later we have to reset it to around 8 a.m. because it's already running late in Japan right now, so we're gonna lose the sun if that's the case. So we have to actually adjust the time to an earlier flight. Yep. Okay, cool. So I think this is good. 34 left, and then arrival runway should be ILS 12. Yep. We have an ILS approach in Dimapur. So let's now go to Tokyo and select a gate. So let's select a gate. So this is a runway 34 left. I'll be selecting a gate near this runway. There are a lot of gates actually, and I think this is the nearest to this runway. So let's select this one instead. So this is gonna be our departure gate. Oh, okay, cool. Gate 41, and then let's file our flight plan. Departure runway. Oh shoot, there's no route. How come? We don't have seed and star. 38,000. Flight level 3800. Okay, let's find our route. Flight level 380. It can find a route for Japan to Nagaland. Insimbrief.com. Kuya Barge, balik ako later. Ang baho ko na, happy swimming po. Go lang, Reg. Take a bath first. Oh, naamoy na kita dito. Hindi, so lang. Go, Reg. Thank you for dropping by. I'll see you later. Okay, I'm finding a route for VMR to... RJA to VMR. So, Narita to Japan. It can find a waypoint eh. But if we're talking about this one, we have no. Sige. We can use Akagi 43. Wait, let's check. What's Akagi 43? So, once we fly here, we're gonna take a left turn here. Ay nga pala kuya, nung dumaan kami sa Naiya, may nakita kami magte-take off na. Tapos sabi ko, go. Ako talaga, no? Ako yung piloto. Ayun nga. Fascinated ako sa mga ganyan. Reg. Lalo na mga nagte-take off. Ang sarap kaya manood ng mga ganyan. Tapos yung mga nagla-landing. Actually, yung take off mabilis lang eh. Pero yung landing, yun yung matagal talaga. So, masarap manood yan. Especially if you're near an airport eh. Kitang-kita mo yung nila, yung mga final approach. Okay, there! We were able to find ang daming waypoint nito let's find the seed and star. Okay, as per simbrief.com, our seed should be Tetra 8. Tetra 8. Tetra. And there's no Tetra here. Ayun, Tetra 8. But it should be 34 left, diba? Tetra 8, 34 left. But 34R lang to. 34 left. Walang Tetra. Ano pa ang other? Wait. Go ahead and check for another SID. Sakur 4. Is there Sakur 4 here? Sakur 4. Wala. Sakur 5. So we'll use Sakur 5. Okay. So this is gonna be our... Pangit naman. Ba't ganon? Ito. Tetra 8. There. Ang pangit din. Ano ba yan? Ba't paikot-ikot?
Alantots Gaming has liked the stream.
Hey,
Thank you very
Alantots,
much.
what's up?
Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Maraming salamat sa pagdaan. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo, Alantots. Let's also follow Alantots Gaming on Facebook, mga Beshiewap. Let's go. Tama ba yung pinapanood ko? Tama naman, bakit? Parang Mr. Pogi, wow, ang aga mo naman ang sipag mo na. Yes, syempre, Mami Babes, wala po tayong pasok today, kaya maaga tayo mag-stream. Ayan, thank you, Mami Babes. Thank you also for dropping by on Facebook. Mabuhay po kayo hanggang gusto ninyo. Let's go. Ba't ganun? Tetra 8 talaga yung nakalagay dito. But it's fine. Let's use Tetra 8. Tetra 8. And then... That's 34 left. So, once... So, we're gonna do this, oh. Grabe naman. Hindi pa pwedeng sige, Akagi 4L na lang. Hindi rin, no? Ikot din si Akagi 4L, eh. How come? Yeah, it's okay. Let's use Tetra. Tetra 8. This one. Okay, so we're gonna circle around the airport. So let's see. Okay, so that's fine. And then once we arrive at Nagaland at Dimapur Airport, we should use ILS 12, and there's no seed for that, so we're gonna use a direct star or direct approach. So this is the airport. We're gonna go here first, and then turn left, turn right, and then circle around to actually intercept the localizer. So that's what's our final approach is gonna be. Okay, so total flight time, let's check. 6-hour flight, roughly 5 hours and 41. So that should be fine, diba? Okay, I think we're good. Let's just change that time to an earlier flight. So I think 10 a.m. should be okay, maybe. Yep. 10 a.m. should be fine, or let's make it 9 just to be safe, because this is gonna be a 6-hour flight. So it's not gonna be a 7-hour flight pala, 6-hour flight lang. So let's update our description. Okay, so I think we're good with our scenebrief.com. I'll go ahead and generate the flight plan na. And then let me just update our description. This is not a 7-hour flight, but rather a 6-hour flight na. There. Okay, cool. Scenebrief.com already generated our flight plan. Payload cargo limit by M2. Our block fuel should be 19,000. No, 21,000. It exceeds though our flight. Warning, flight time exceeds aircraft range. But it's just a 5-hour flight or 6-hour flight. What are you talking about?
Fligety 1976 is now hosting the stream with 75 viewers.
Hey,
Thank you very much.
you.
Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Fligety 1976, thank you for raiding our channel. What's up?
Village Bryant is now following. Thank you very much.
Thank you
Mabuhay ka
everyone.
hanggang
Thank you to
gusto
those
mo.
who joined the raid of Fligety 1976. Welcome
Pastor
to Borg
Taco is
Gaming
now
channel.
following.
Let's go.
Thank
Pastor
you very
Taco,
much.
Billy J.
Mabuhay
Bryant,
ka hanggang gusto
Jake
mo.
from Area 251. Thank you for following the channel. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Jake from Area 251
go ahead and
is
fly.
now following. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Mabuhay ka
everyone.
hanggang gusto mo.
Thank you for the raid on Twitch. Let's go.
Takeoff
Appreciate
is
it.
now following. Thank you very much.
Again,
Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto
Fligety
mo.
1976. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your
Raven Wing
viewers
Dragon
here.
is now following. Thank you very much.
Let's
Mabuhay
go.
ka
Call me
hanggang gusto mo.
crazy. KW for life. Brace yourself to what's this? Jado. 321 Rally Snail. Bittersweet 84.
Walk Ninja is now following. Thank
Call
you
me
very
crazy
much.
3. Walk
Mabuhay
Ninja.
ka hanggang
Bill J.
gusto mo.
Bryant. Thank you. Thanks, man. Thanks everyone for joining the raid. And thank you for following the channel. Let's go.
Jodo is now following. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Welcome to Borg Gaming channel. Magandang gabi, I think that's right. Yes, actually. Although magandang gabi is evening. So if it's evening right now where you are, yes, it's correct. But right now here in the Philippines, it's afternoon. So we say magandang hapon for good afternoon. But thank you everyone. Fligety 1976 again. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your viewers here. Let's go. I still don't have my effects because the game is loading, but I have it. Let's go. Okay, we are now ready to fly.
Fligety 1976 is
Hey,
now
what happened
following.
to the...
Thank you very
Wait.
much. Mabuhay
Let's
ka
go.
hanggang gusto
Thank
mo.
you for the follow. Wait, I have to adjust the time. What happened to the time? I adjusted it na yeah. Let's try to adjust it again to 9 a.m. So we'll have a good view. There. I adjusted it earlier, but yeah. Let's go. There, so we now have our soundboard back. Again, thank you to Fligety 1976.
Shout out to our viewers. Thank you for joining the raid. And thank you for the follow, everyone. Everyone who joined the Fligety 1976 raid. Thank you. Let's go. Shout out to all of you. Perfect ginawa. Thank you, Walk Ninja. Shallow Clint, thank you for dropping by on YouTube here because of Clint. Nice. Thanks again, Clint, for sharing the link on YouTube. And welcome everyone to Borg Gaming channel. So we are flying from Narita, Japan to Dimapur, Nagaland. Let's go. Raven Wing Dragon, thanks as well. What's up?
Again, welcome everyone to Borg Gaming channel. Hope you enjoy your stay here and thank you for the follow again, guys. Let's go.
Okay, so welcome to Narita Airport, Narita International Airport in Japan. So we are using fly-by-wire simulations Airbus A320neo for this flight. So let's prep the aircraft now, so we can already start our flight. Okay, first thing that we need to do is, of course, oh, sorry, my bad. I haven't, let me just arrange my windows yet. First. I haven't arranged it yet. Let's go. Again, Fligity 1976, thank you for the raid. Let's also follow Fligity 1976 on Twitch, everyone. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Okay, let's go. Okay, one more, sorry. Okay, let's go. Thanks for coming, Shallow. There, Shallow, thank you. Lurk, have a great stream and I'm going to go away for a bit. Sure, no worries, Billy J. Brian. And thank you for joining the raid. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. So let's go. Let's do this. So let's calibrate first, of course. Where's my settings? Okay, let's calibrate the controls first. Save. And then let's pull up our flight plan from simbrief.com. There. So we are flying from Romeo Juliet Alpha Alpha, or Narita International Airport in Japan. And we are flying to Victor Echo Mike Romeo, which is Dimapur Airport in Nagaland. So this is going to be a 6-hour flight. So let's check our OFT. So flight level 380, cost index is 60. Total block fuel is 21,010. So let's do that. 21 and 10. So shoot, we can only do 19,000 pala. Wait.
Ewald is now following. Thank you very much.
Hey, thank you. Ewald, thank you for following the channel. Welcome to Borg Gaming channel. Let's go. What's up?
So we'll have a problem, because FinRes plus alternate should be 21,010, but the maximum capacity of the fuel is 19,046. So I think we're gonna do some magic while in mid-air. We have to refuel in mid-air. Normally, what we do is we do you want to do let's do a stopover, maybe. But I have to fix our flight plan if that's the case. No, let's do some magic. Let's just refuel in mid-air. That's a good thing with Microsoft Flight Simulator. You can refuel in mid-air. So let's do that. It's okay. Let's start the refuel. Cost index is 60 again. Okay, so let's prep our aircraft. Let's turn on the battery. 20,000, lots of fuel. Yes, exactly, Clint. So that's actually a lot. 8,000.
Takeoff runway 3 for left climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency.
Okay, that's the problem, Clint, because Japan to Nagaland is really far, and we don't have enough fuel to do that. But we're gonna do some magic, actually.
Takeoff runway 3 for left climb and
We're
maintain
gonna refuel in mid-air,
departure on
which is actually impossible in real life. Good thing this is just a simulator.
427, read that correct.
Okay.
Contact ground on 121.85. Good day.
Okay, cool. We're good. Let's turn off the radio comms first, so there are no disturbances. So we've already turned on the battery. We can now request for the fuel and the external power. So there's the external power. That's nice. Yep. Let's go. There, the external power is already connected. Let's now turn it on. There. Let's turn on the nav. Cruise supply. And then let's arm the emergency exits. Turn on the wing light. Okay, cool. I think we're good. Let's now turn off, lock our cockpit. And let's now request for our passengers to board, baggage, and catering. There. So the jetway connector is now moving, baggage is loading, and of course the catering truck. Let's go. Okay, so while we're doing that, let's prep our FMS. So init, let's initialize the IRS, align on ref, confirm align. So it's aligning. Flight number is BOR27. Cost index is 60. Cruising altitude is flight level 380. There. Next page. Fuel block. Fuel planning. Okay, confirm. That's cool. And then perf. Flaps 1. Flex to temp is 43. Okay. V1 is 125. VR is 126. V2 is 130. Okay. We're good. Check our flight plan. So flight level 380 is our cruising altitude, and the glide slope intercept is 2,600. Right? Yep. That's the glide slope intercept. We're gonna put it here in our flight plan. Sync 2600. Okay, so our landing is VEMR. Flap should be full. Let's get our METAR and calculate. There. So right now in Dimapur it's 22 degrees. RJAA in Narita Airport it's 7 degrees Celsius. Okay, so I think we are good. We can now, while waiting for the GPS to align, let's adjust the brightness of our panels. Adjust it to 50. Let's turn on the dome lights. Oops, my bad. The PFD to 50%. Same with this one. Okay, and then of course the floor brightness. Let's adjust this as well, 50%.
Narita ground Japan Air 783 taxi to the gate. Japan Air 783 taxi to gate 44 using taxiway Whiskey 6 Whiskey Whiskey 8 Romeo Tango.
Let's go. Turn on the terrain.
Via taxiway Whiskey 6 Whiskey Whiskey 8 Romeo Tango Japan Air 783.
50%. So the GPS will align in 4 minutes. So we still have enough time. Okay, cool. Floodlight as well. This one too. This one.
Hey, just for fun. Thank you for dropping by on YouTube, and thank you to Clint for bringing you here. Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel. What's up?
Let's go. Clint, you brought a lot of friends, huh? Let's go. Who are you? You don't know him. Let's go. Okay, let's see. GPS will align in 3 minutes, so I think we have enough time for that. Let's now prep the engines. Yep, let's prep for the engines. So let's now turn on the master switch, APU master switch. Wait for a couple of seconds, and then let's start the APU. Okay, let's go out. So you'll hear the APU starting. Hey, Matuz Mishna. Thank you for dropping by as well on YouTube. You play on PC? Yes, I'm playing on Steam. And welcome to Borg Gaming Channel. Thanks for dropping by. Let's go. Again, thank you to Fligity 1976. Thank you for raiding us earlier on Twitch, and thank you for bringing your viewers here. Appreciate it. You're dad. Clint, just for fun, is your dad? You're true dad. Let's go. So there's the APU, and that's already started. Let's go back inside. So we now have the fuel. Unfortunately, it's not enough, but we can make it work. So the APU is already available. It has started. We can now turn on our engines. There. Turn off the external power, and then turn on our fuel pumps. Yeah, my dad. So your status, and I'm here. Nice. Again, thank you, Clint. Yep, we will be flying to Nagaland today. So GPS will align in 1 minute. So that should be fine. Okay. Let's now disconnect the external power. And let's now call the tug. Okay. Jetway connector is already disconnecting. We are now ready to take off. Or ready to taxi first. Let's taxi to the runway first. We have to push back to the right, no? Or to the left, rather. Yeah, let's go. Yep, we are ready to taxi there. The tug is already connected. Let's just make sure that we now have the GPS, so we are now ready to push back. So let's go ahead and turn on our beacon light. We are now ready to turn on our engines. So park brake. Turn off the park brake. There. And let's now request for a pushback. There. So while pushing back, we can now turn on our engines. So put this to ignition. And then let's turn on engine 2. And then engine 1. And let's go back to our fly pad. We are now pushing back to the left. Wait, we have to follow fly procedure or else we might crash. Yep. The procedure, yes. We have to follow the flight procedure first. Let's go. I forgot to turn on the seatbelt sign. Haha. And the no smoking sign, of course. Okay, cool. So we will be pushing back to the left. I think this is good. Push back to the left.
TV, thank you for dropping by on Facebook. Let's go! What's up? Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo, Sir Jim?
Wala ka pasok? Wala, syempre. Nakalig kaya. Feeling ko kaya mo na maglipad mismo ng eroplano. Hindi ko rin sure, Sir Bean. Magkaiba pa rin kasi talaga to, di ba? Okay, we need to push back to the left still. There. Okay, let's stop. Okay, turn on park brake and then disconnect the tug. There. Cool. Let's now request for taxi.
Narita ground, Borg 27 with Mike ready to taxi IFR.
Okay, let's check our engines are stable, so we're good. Let's now turn off our APU bleed and then turn off our APU master switch. Turn on the strobe, nav logo, landing lights, taxi lights. Let's also turn this on. Okay, and then put this back to normal. We're now ready to taxi. Let's turn this on first. Okay, cool. Let's taxi to the runway. Bro, I think it's 4 by now in the Philippines. Yes, actually, it's 4:12 to be exacted. Let's go. Park brake off, and we are ready to taxi. Let's go. We're now taxiing to runway 34 left. So again, we are in Narita International Airport in Japan. We are flying to Dimapur, Nagaland. This is going to be a 6-hour flight. So hopefully we have enough fuel for this. But if not, then we're going to do some magic in mid-air. Let's go. I smell good now. Really, Reg? Totoo ba yan? Welcome, Black Reg. Let's go. Thanks for coming, Black. Let's go. Hold position? How come?
Hold position, Borg 27.
Park brake on. Where's the other traffic? Where is it? I can't see. Let's go outside. Yung plane baka sakto yung fuel, pero yung pilot kamusta? Actually hindi, Reg. I checked the flight. We don't have actually enough fuel because we need 20,000 plus fuel. Unfortunately, the total fuel for this is only 19,000. This is the other traffic eh. Why are we holding here? We're going to this runway eh. Magic mid-air, correct. We're gonna refuel later in mid-air. The magic refueling. Hey, come on. I have to taxi. We're gonna defy the ATC. Let's go. Park brake off. And let's continue our taxi. Let's go. Okay, clear left. Clear right. I can't see any other traffic, so we're good. It should be good. Let's go. Hope your magic tricks won't let us into emergency landing. Don't worry, Queen. I got you, man. I got you. Yes, I'm already continuing my taxi.
Christian Magpok has liked the stream.
Hey, Christian
Thank you
Magpok.
very much.
Thanks for dropping by on Facebook.
Gusto mo.
Welcome to our Flight Monday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Let's also follow Stacky Stream on Facebook, mga Beshiewap. That's Christian's page. Naiwanan naman ako. Hindi! Pinasok ka namin, Christian. Pinasok ka namin sa airplane habang natutulog ka. Against your will. So you are here. You are here in this flight, don't worry. Let's go. Clear left, clear right. We are taxiing to runway 34 left. We will take off in a few minutes. Andito na pala ako sa loob. Yes. Nakita ka naming natutulog eh. We saw you sleeping in at the gates. So I know you want to join the flight, so I ordered the cabin crew to put you inside while you're sleeping. You know, Borg Airlines takes care of our passengers. We have to make sure that you don't get left behind. Magandang service ha, pasok kayo tol. Correct naman. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Again, welcome to our viewers. Again, thank you to Fleegity1976 for raiding us earlier on Twitch. Cup of coffee, please. Later, Clint, later, because we're about to take off. Don't worry, our cabin crew will be happy to assist you after we take off. Don't worry. Okay, clear left. Good. We're almost at the runway. Welcome to our viewers again to Borg Gaming Channel. This is our Flight Monday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator flying from Narita, Japan to Dimapur, Nagaland. It's a 6-hour flight. And we're gonna do some magic later in mid-air so that we don't run out of fuel. There.
Hey, shout out Snake. Thank you for dropping by on YouTube. Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel. Let's go. What's up?
Thank you. Satisfied passenger here. No? Yan. Thank you, Christian, for the feedback. Appreciate it. There, we're now about to reach the runway, so we're gonna hold short of runway 34 left and request for our takeoff clearance first. There. Let's get our takeoff clearance.
Narita Tower, Borg.
Okay, park brake on.
Departure runway 34 left ISR to Dimapur.
Borg 27 altimeter 29.
Okay, altimeter new 994.
Cleared for takeoff runway 34.
Cleared for takeoff. So flaps 1.
For takeoff runway 34 left, Borg.
Turn on our runway lights, taxi lights. Okay, let's put this to this position. Okay, we are good here. Let's put this to nav. Auto brake should be at maximum just in case we have to cancel our takeoff plan. Let's also arm our speed brake. Let's go ahead. Checklist. Auto brake is now set to max. Signs on. Cabin crew to your takeoff stations. Spoilers armed. Flaps to takeoff. Takeoff configuration test. Okay, we're good. Let's now enter the runway. Park brake off. Okay, let's go. Hey, Creeper Bre. Keeper Bre, thank you for dropping by on YouTube.
What's up?
Welcome to our Flight Monday stream. I'm going Frankfurt to JFK. Ooh, that's nice. Frankfurt, Germany to John F. Kennedy. Is that in New York? That's in New York, right? JFK Airport. How many hours is that flight? Bring how many planned how are there in MFS? What do you mean? What do you mean, Clint? What was your question? How many planes? Yeah, I think JFK is in New York. That's one of the busiest airport actually in the United States. 9 hours, nice. That's also a long haul flight. So I'm doing a 6-hour flight right now. from Japan to Nagaland. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead. If you do have your headphones on, turn it up to full volume, because you're gonna want to hear this takeoff sound. Okay, let's go. Okay, V1, rotate. Positive climb, gears up. Okay, flaps
127 contact
full.
Tokyo departure on 124.2. Good day.
Let's put our
124.2 for Borg Bravo, Oscar Romeo 27. Tokyo departure Borg Bravo, Oscar Romeo 27 is at 1,100 feet, climbing 8,000 feet.
okay, let's turn on our autopilot.
Borg Bravo, Oscar Romeo 27 Tokyo departure altimeter 29.905, continued varies as planned.
29er9er5. Sure. Okay, we're good. Let's turn off our runway light, the taxi light as well. Okay. Our spoilers are still armed, so let's disengage it. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, we're good. Let's turn on our smart cam. Let's use VMR. There. Let's go. Approaching 7,000 feet.
Hey, Ishan Parashar, thank you for dropping by on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome to Flight Monday stream. What's up?
I'm using the Boeing 747. Oh, nice, Creeper, bre. You're using that. You're using the Queen Jet, actually. I have my speakers on with bass boost, right? Stacky. And it's really nice to hear the effects, right?
Hey, YouTube Usal, thank you for dropping by as well on YouTube.
Okay, let's now climb and maintain flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Borg Bravo, Oscar Romeo 27.
So flight level 200. That's 20,000 feet. Let's pull this to standard. Okay, I think we're good. Let's keep our seatbelt sign on until we reach 10,000 feet.
Borg Bravo, Oscar Romeo 27, contact Tokyo Center on 119er.
Let's go.
Good day.
There. Do you use Volanta to track your flights? No, actually I don't. I just use the VFR map that is included in the game, Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I also have the good thing with this fly-by-wire simulations mod of Airbus A320neo is you can also monitor the flight or track the flight using the flypad function. Okay, it's already 10,000 feet. Let's already turn off our seatbelt sign. Turn off. And we are good. Let's also turn off our landing lights. Coffee or tea at YouTube Pusa. Yes. Since the seatbelt signs are already off, you can now request for refreshments from our cabin crew. So go ahead and call our cabin crew. They will be able to assist you with what you need. You have 26 passengers on Twitch. Yes, actually, Stacky Stream. Actually, we reached 75 viewers earlier on Twitch, and that's because of Fliggity1976. He rated their stream on Twitch and brought 75 viewers. So again, thank you, Fliggity1976. Let's also follow him on Twitch. Thank you very much, and thank you to everyone who joined the raid. In YouTube, 5 passengers. Yep. And I think most of the passengers there are referred by Clint. So again, thank you, Clint. Let's go. Oh, someone jumped the plane. It's only 20. I'm now entering France. Nice Creeper Bray. Have a safe flight, man. Frankfurt to JFK, 9-hour flight. That's a lot of flight hours actually. Let's go. Creeper Bray. Coffee or tea. There, Clint is now offering our refreshments. There are a lot of streamers here right now in Japan. Look at the number of multiplayer here. So majority of these flights are actually multiplayers. Tea please. There, Clint. Go ahead and serve tea to Creeper Bre. Let's go. So we are now at flight level, we are now at 16,000 feet, approaching 17,000 feet. Let's go.
All Nippon 127, you are 68 miles northeast. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS Yankee runway tree 4 right approach by a Kaiho transition. Cleared to Kaiho.
So it's a little bit cloudy here in Japan.
Descend and maintain 4,000
No, it's water. What water? I think that's that. Let's go. Let's go. Again, welcome to our viewers.
Shout out to our viewers. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel, and this is our Flight Monday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator, flying from Narita, Japan to Dimapur, Nagaland. So this is going to be a 6-hour flight. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
And I would just like to remind you, everyone, that we are multi-streaming on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. So you can also follow me on Facebook and Twitch, and you can also subscribe to my YouTube channel. Don't forget to like and share the stream. And if you are on Facebook, you can also help me reach my 10,000 stars goal on Facebook there. Thank you very much. Mabuhay po kayong lahat hanggang gusto ninyo. Let's go. Okay, we are now approaching flight level 200. Climb and maintain flight level 300. Sure.
Climb and maintain flight level 300 Port Bravo Oscar Romeo.
So our cruising altitude is flight level 380. So after this, we might already get a go signal to climb to our assigned cruising altitude.
Jutsu has liked the stream.
Hey, Jutsu! Thank you for liking the stream. Welcome to our Flight Monday stream. Thank you for dropping by on Facebook. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Now I can relax. Wake me up if we're going to land. Sure. No worries, Kristen. We'll go ahead and wake you up when September ends. When September ends. We don't offer tea in general. We are leaving Japan. Yes, actually. So once you see the ocean, that means we're already leaving Japan. So right now we are still inside Japan. Let's go. Let's go. Let's also follow Fligity 1976. Actually, I'll go ahead and do that right now. He rated us on Twitch. There. Again, thank you, Fligity 1976 there. I already gave you a follow. Followed you already on Twitch. And again, thank you to everyone who joined the raid earlier. I think I'm on the wrong plane. Is this not going to Erangel PUBG map? No, we're going to Dimapur. There, we are now approaching flight level 260. We need 4,000 feet more to reach our assigned altitude of flight level 300.
Stick figure this is still following. Thank you.
Hey, Stick Figure Kiss! Thank you for following us on Twitch. Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Let's go. What's up?
Appreciate it, man. Really guys, I do appreciate you following us on Twitch. And thank you again, Fligity 1976. Oh, my lost teammate. I lost you lost your teammates. Let's go. There. So let's just take a look at the distance. We are flying for 2,516 nautical miles. So that's the distance from Japan to Nagaland. To be exact, from Narita to Dimapur. So we still have a long way to go. Again, this is going to be a 6-hour flight. So just sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Tea or coffee, please. There, Clint is actually asking you guys if you want tea or coffee. Just go ahead and let him know. Let's go. There are a lot of seamers, so we have Iron Shuno, Kamiha, Taisei, Nifty, Wilkinson, Steel Comet 77, Dawn of Exiles 708. There's a lot of seamers here. There are a lot of seamers here right now in Japan. And we have scattered clouds, but that should be fine. You can still see actually most of Japan. Okay, climb and maintain flight level 360, so that means we still have one more advice from the ATC before we reach our cruising altitude of flight level 30. Let's go. Okay, let me now recline my seat because we are now on autopilot.
Tokyo Center, all Nippon, 8 is at 9,100 feet, climbing 10,000 feet.
All Nippon 8 Tokyo Center altitude.
Would you like something, Captain? No, I'm good, Clint. I already have my water with me. I'm okay with water. Thank you for asking. Okay, we are now at flight level 310, approaching flight level 320. Assigned altitude is flight level 360.
Arnav the Walk Sharma subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much.
Hey, Arnav, the Walk Sharma, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's up?
Welcome to our Flight Monday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. We are flying from Narita, Japan to Dimapur, Nagaland. We have a strong crosswind actually. Let's check. The wind right now is a crosswind 269 at 184 knots actually. That's actually a strong crosswind. Let's go. Nice. If you want anything, let me know. Sure. I'll let you know, Clint. And thank you again. Let's go. There. Thanks for asking. There's a lot of ice here, oh. Mountainside. Probably this is mountainside, no? That's why it's a little bit icy.
Hey, VRS. Thank you for dropping by as well on YouTube. What's up?
Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel. Visazu, what are you doing here? Visazu. Is he your friend, Clint? Thank you for bringing your friends here on Borg Gaming Channel. Let's go. Okay, we are now approaching flight level 350. 1,000 feet to go to reach our assigned altitude. Oh yes, nice. Silent viewer muna ako. Sure, go ahead, Christian. Again, thank you for staying. Go lang. Later, I'll go ahead and take a break as well. Hanap muna ako Netflix movie. Wow, pa-movie lang. Yo, so the link at your WhatsApp status. So, nice. Again, thank you, Clint, for that. Thank you for bringing your friends here. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Thanks for coming. Coffee or tea? So Clint is actually one of our cabin crews here. So if you need anything while in the flight, just let him know. He got you covered. Let's go. Okay, we're doing a left turn now. There, flight level 380. That's actually our cruising altitude.
Maintain flight level 380 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
Nice. Cool. We're good.
All Neptune 7 train contact Tokyo Center on 124.1. Good day.
Beer.
Anakat Shinda has liked the stream. Thank you very much.
Aniket Sinde, thank you for liking our stream. Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel. Welcome to our Flight Monday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator flying from Narita, Japan to Dimapur, Nagaland. Appreciate you dropping by. What's up?
Let's go. So sorry, we serve only water. Then why are you asking if they want coffee or tea if we only have water? Nice one, Clint. Because it's protocol, right? To ask for coffee or tea. But if you don't have it, to say that we only have water. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Look at those eyes, oh. I think it's really cold down there. Let's check our temperature. Right now it's 6 degrees in Narita, but we're not in Narita anymore. So let's check our flight. It's a -16 actually. -16 right now here in our current flight level. Okay, cool. We're now approaching flight level 380, which is our assigned altitude. Wow, we are running at the speed of 261 knots exactly. Yes. Actually our airspeed right now is 249 knots. It's lower because we actually have a headwind right now, so we have to adjust the speed. But our total airspeed is 461 knots. That includes the air resistance outside. So if we're gonna check right now,
Going to 124.10
there it's 249. But that's the reason for that is we have a headwind at 201 knots, so we're going against the wind, so we really have to lower our airspeed or else it will damage the aircraft. There. Okay, we are now at flight level 380, so it's gonna be all what do you call this, all good weather after this, so just sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. We are getting a little turbulence. There. Very good. We are now flying west to our next waypoint, which is Bidik waypoint. We're still in Japan. Let's go. Again, mga Beshiewap, we are multi-streaming on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. So you can also follow me on Facebook and Twitch. You can also subscribe to my YouTube channel. Don't forget to like and share the stream, and please help me reach my 10,000 stars goal on Facebook. Maraming salamat po. Mabuhay po kayong lahat hanggang gusto. What's the max speed of 721? What do you mean 721, Clint? Is that an aircraft, 721? Let's go. Forgot the plane name. Maybe are you talking about 737? Is it a Boeing? A Boeing aircraft? Okay, let's also visit our Beshiewap streamers on Facebook.
Japan Air 159er, contact Tokyo, center on 124.1. Good day.
Let's go. Oh, 727 I think, or 737 actually. I think the maximum speed is around 300 knots if I'm not mistaken. Because for 747 it's 390. Let's check. Can't remember.
Hey Shivan, thank you also for dropping by on YouTube. What's up?
Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel. Let's see, maximum speed of Boeing 737. Max speed. Boeing 737 max speed is it shows here kilometers per hour. Wait, I'll check for the knots. It shows 839 kilometers per hour. I'm not sure though if we will convert it to knots. Max speed in knots. Yeah, 300 knots. 300 knots. Boeing 737 is 300 knots. For a 747, it's 500 knots. Really? 500? For Boeing 747? I don't think so. I know it's only around 360. Or maybe they're talking about, yeah, 370 for a Boeing 747. So it's 300 knots for a 737 and 370 knots for a 747. Those are their maximum cruise speeds. Yeah. Shivam, coffee or tea? Yeah, 300 plus, correct. For Airbus A320neo, the maximum is 290 knots. The one that we're using right now, but of course you have to adjust it depending on the wind condition. So right now, since we're going against the wind, or what we call the headwind, at how fast is this again? At 200 knots, then we have to lower our total airspeed, or our maximum airspeed to 247 knots. Because if we try to move faster with a headwind of 200 knots, it's gonna damage the aircraft. So that's the good thing with the Airbus aircrafts right now. The computer programming of this is very good. So it's the one who computes the total airspeed, or the maximum airspeed that it has to run depending on wind conditions. So it's really safe for the aircraft. It computes everything actually. Let's go. By the time you reach Dimapur, it will be night. Yes, actually. But what we did, Clint, is we adjusted the time. So we departed Narita, Japan at around 9 a.m. At local time in Japan. So if we're gonna do a 6-hour flight, then we will still arrive uh, in Dimapur around daytime, still daytime, probably around the afternoon. Because it's really hard. It's really not that good to fly a night flight because you won't really see the sceneries. It's really not. You won't have a good view. So I always fly daytime, so you'll see everything as long as it doesn't have too much cloud. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's also visit our Beshiewap streamers on Facebook. Let me go ahead. Who are live right now? Just Stefani is live, playing Genshin Impact. Let's visit her. Let's go. Look at those mountain ranges. It's really a nice view. Oh. And I can see some snow, especially in this part. We won't be. We don't. There's Mount Fuji, I think. This one. This is Mount Fuji. Unfortunately, we cannot really zoom in, but there, that's Mount Fuji. There. So mga Beshiewap, on your left is actually Mount Fuji. You'll see the tip of the mountain. How many subscribers in Twitch? Actually, we already have 50 plus subscribers, and that is because of the raid earlier by Fliggity 1976. So thank you for bringing your viewers here again. We've already reached 50 plus viewers now on YouTube on Twitch because of that. So thank you again. Let's also follow Fliggity 1976 on Twitch. Yes, that's awesome, right, Clint? And thanks to Fliggity 1976 for that. Drop the link later in Facebook. Sure. Oh, you mean the my Facebook link? Actually, you can all do I have the Willow link here? Let's see. No, I don't have the Willow link. Wait. What's again my... Let me check. Ooh, look at that. Look at that turbulence. Oh, the one who hosted me. Sure. I'll go ahead and drop it here. Let me go ahead and find him first.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 270, you are 2,800 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 380. Descend and maintain flight level 380. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
Here, let me post it here. There. Fliggity 1976. Again, thank you for rating our stream earlier. I appreciate it, man, and thank you for helping me reach 50 plus subscribers on Twitch or followers on Twitch.
Hey, Cross Nayansh, thank you also for dropping by on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel and hope you enjoy your stay here. Let's go. What's up?
Do you play CSGO? No, unfortunately I don't play Counter-Strike anymore. The last time that I played Counter-Strike was when they were still in a beta version. So after that, I wasn't able to play. What's happening? Wait. Yep, there's something wrong. A floor. Okay. We have to actually... There's something wrong with the throttle. There. Just toggle up. Yep, I'm already expediting my descent, don't worry. There's something wrong with because of the turbulence. We should be fine now. There, we're now dropping to flight level 30. Okay, wait. Yep. I heard you. Did the auto throttle actually? Yeah, there. We have to turn it on as well. Okay, cool. We're good.
Hey, shout out. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I don't know how to read. Is that Russian? Are you planning to
Play? Actually, I'm playing Valorant instead. I don't have CSGO installed in my PC, but I play Valorant with my friends. So not sure if we have plans to play CSGO. I think we're good with Valorant.
Again, thank you. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but you said you're from Kazakhstan, right? If you can actually type in your name on how you pronounce it in English, I'd very much appreciate it so I can address you by your name. So thank you, and watching from Kazakhstan. Well, shout out to you. Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel. Softwork, thank you. We have Softwork from Turkey. Thanks also for dropping by on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. What's up?
It's pronounced Kakanandu. Oh, Kakanandu. Kakanandu. Okay, nice. Is that Russian characters, if I'm not mistaken, Clint? Kakanandu. So again, thank you, Kakanandu from Kazakhstan. Let's go. Let's go. Just kidding. I thought that's Kakanandu really. I thought you really know how to read Russian. What are you doing, Clint? I might have butchered his name. Okay, so I think we're good here. Yeah, there's a little bit of turbulence actually. So that's the reason why the autopilot messed up a while ago. Okay, but that's fine. Okay, let's go back outside. Yeah, there's a lot of turbulence. Captain, the left turbulence making lots of noise. Correct. That's the reason why we have to make sure that we adjust the settings every now and then. Look at that turbulence, oh. Let's turn on our seatbelt sign just to inform our passengers that we're having a little bit of turbulence. Make sure that they remain in their seats for safety reasons. I think we are on fire. No, we're not. Clint, what are you saying? We're not on fire. We're safe. Don't worry.
Red season was knock knock me back once again. Thank you. Welcome, Black Reds. Let's go.
Yeah, let me guide them. Go, Clint. One of our cabin crew. Clint will be the one to tell you what to do. Turbulence, schmurbulence, roller coaster. No, that's part of flying, Reg. That's part of flying. Look, we're now approaching a mountain range with lots of ice. Nice. It's really cold. Probably it's really cold down there, no? Let's go. Tunay na manaihin na naman ako. Go! Ihi lang. Sige, go. Ay, kaso naka-seatbelt sign pa tayo, Reds. Our seatbelt sign is still turned on. So you won't be able to leave your seat. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, Akash Deep Singh Sahani. Thank you also for dropping by or for tuning in on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel. What's up?
Hello to you, Akash Deep. Passengers, if you are experiencing any disturbance, let me know. There, nice one, Clint. With a half of an area is covered with snow. Yes, really, exactly right. Look at that view. So imagine the temperature down there, and we are still experiencing turbulence. And the reason for that is because of the mountain ranges. Because normally when we're flying over mountain ranges, the wind actually is affected by those mountain ranges because they actually block the wind, right? Oops, have to go inside. There's something wrong. There. So because of the turbulence, okay, let's turn on our autopilot again. There. Look at the turbulence. It's really messing our flight.
Oscar Romeo 27, you are 900 feet above your
I know.
altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 380.
Yep. Gotcha.
Descend and maintain flight level 380. Borg Bravo
We have to
Oscar Romeo
do this
27.
manually first. It's because of the turbulence. Let's go. Okay. Let's turn on autopilot. Okay, we're good. No, we're not actually.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27, you are 500 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 380. Descend and maintain flight level 380. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
Okay, let me just fix the plane. I'll go ahead and I'll go back to the comment section in a bit. There, because we're going against a strong headwind of 200 knots. So it's really messing up the autopilot. There.
Captain Tong subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much.
Hey, Captain Tong, thank you for subscribing to our channel. Welcome to Borg Gaming channel. What's up?
Okay, the autopilot again messed up. We have to fly this manually for now. We're getting a lot of turbulence here. There. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, wait. There's really a lot of turbulence. Yeah, where you headed? Actually, I'm heading to Dimapur, Nagaland, right now. Yes, Captain Tong, again, thank you for dropping by. What's up? Welcome to our stream. You should set a few things to go along like live ATC. Actually, I am also planning to do that. I would love to get VAT SIM, so I'll have a live ATC. Unfortunately, sometimes when I'm flying to different areas, they don't support VAT SIM, so it's really not an option. Because what I'm trying to do is go to countries where others are not familiar with. What would you like, coffee or tea? It's on fire. No, it's not on fire, Clint. Come on. The turbulence is working fine now. I'm flying to Brother Clinton, so thanks. There. Akash Deep is also flying right now. Nice. I think we should dump some fuel. No, we don't have enough fuel actually. Are you heading to Paro? No, Akash Deep. We're heading to Dimapur, Nagaland. There. If you want, you can fly together. I'm about to land in 30 minutes. Oh, nice. It's in India too. I'm headed to Chennai. Uy, Chennai, India. Yep, we're flying to Nagaland. I think that's roughly around 3 hours from Chennai, right? Oscar pilot, we're running into some trouble, so the pilot is a bit busy. Oh, wait. We're actually losing some altitude. Wait. Let me fix this first. Sorry, my bad. I was looking at the comment section. Let's go. My bad. Sorry. There. There's really a strong turbulence right now. Let's go. Give us 2 minutes and we'll be back. We are back. Come to Nagaland, Dimapur. But I think 2 planes cannot land at the same time at the airport. Is a bit small. Yes, actually, but technically, if you're flying, you really don't have to land simultaneously. So you have to wait for the other aircraft to land first before. So you need to maintain a safe amount of distance between two aircrafts. I'm also streaming, bro. Can't in mid-flight, but after this flight, I will land in 30 minutes. Cool. Nice. From Chennai, come to Nagaland. There. Yes, actually, VATSIM is only for UK and US mainly. Exactly. And usually I do Philippine flights or domestic flights in the Philippines. So that's the reason why it's really not an option to get a live ATC.
Hey, Flying Purple, what's up? Thank you for tuning in on Twitch. Welcome to Borg's Gaming Channel. Good morning from England. Well, good morning to you. Good afternoon for us here in the Philippines right now.
Yeah, sad man. Plus, we don't have parking for another plane. Oh, really? But that's in... Is that in Dimapur? There's really something wrong with our autopilot. Okay, let me try to reset this. There. Cool. Okay, we fix the autopilot. Let's just stay here for a bit until it becomes stable. I'm not sure, but it's small. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. We can actually do some magic here. Okay, we have already fixed our autopilot. Hopefully it should work fine right now. That's because of the turbulence that we are experiencing. So hopefully once we get out of these mountain ranges, it's not gonna be that windy anymore. It should be flying smoothly after that. Let's go. Yes, this the turbulence. It's not good. We need to change our turbulence. We can't if only we can change it. Why not? But unfortunately, that's really part of the flight, especially if you're flying over mountain ranges. Why are you flying so high? 39,000 is max for A320. Fly usually. This is actually what our navlog says, Akash Deep. So I just adopted it. So actually it can actually go up to, I've seen one fly over 40,000. Yeah, but it's okay. That's fine. Because this is the assigned cruising altitude based on the navlog. I just use the default settings of Microsoft Flight Simulator. There, we are now at flight level 30. Look at that turbulence. And we are now at the flight level 380. Yep. You can change navlog in flight plan. Max is 390, but you can fly higher. Correct. So I just use the default one, which is flight level 380. So normally I usually like the high altitude airways. There. Actually, Elon Musk, he is preparing futuristic turbulence for us. Oh really? We're flying at high altitude because of Mount Everest. Hi, correct. What's Mount Everest's height? It's 8,849 meters. How much is that in feet? Elevation is 29,000 feet actually. Mount Everest. Yeah, 29,000. Correct, Akash Deep. 3,847. No, that's too low. 3,847. Yeah, it shows here 29,000 feet. Just above 29,000 feet. Wrong calculations. Correct. There, we have to go. No, we're good. Okay, we are now leaving the land area of Japan. We should see the ocean real soon. Let's go. Look at the turbulence again. It was 28,800 but increased by 60 feet. Oh really? Nice.
Hey, Yash Kulkarni, thank you also for tuning in on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome to Borg Gaming channel.
Oops, wait. We have to disengage again. Let's go. Anyone would like tea or coffee? Nice, Clint. Yep. That's what I'm doing right now.
Descend and maintain flight level 380.
There.
Climb and maintain flight level 380 for Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
Cool. Can you go on to 31,000 feet? Actually, we're flying at flight level 380 right now. Yes. Pilot, would you like coffee? I'm good, Clint. Thanks for asking. It's a bit cold here. No, 3K altitude is a bit risky. Yep. We're getting turbulence again. Okay, I am off now, about to land. You can check my channel. Sure. Cool. Thank you, Akash Deep, again for dropping by. It's a Cloud Viper. Okay, we'll go ahead and check that out. So thank you. Let's also subscribe to Akash Deep channel. That's Cloud Viper on YouTube, because most of the mountain is for I have that my dog just entered the room. What's wrong with you? Why are you scratching here?
Hey, Jiva Babu! Thanks also for tuning in on YouTube. Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel. What's up?
Let's go. Let's go ahead and visit Cloud Viper as well. There, I see you. Let's go. Above. Yep. Name of the airline, actually we call it Borg Airlines, Jiva. Yeah, I'm using the Airbus A320neo modded by fly-by-wire simulations. So it's really a generic airline. So we can call it Borg Airlines. Wow, I can see my ex-girlfriend's house. Wow, nice. Boeing 771. That's pretty clean. Again, Ziva, thank you. Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel. Thanks for tuning in. We're getting a bit of turbulence right now, but we are about to leave the land area of Japan in a few minutes, so we should have a stable flight by then after this. Sorry, my mic is broken right now. No, that's fine, Akashlit, no worries. It's good. You're all good. You're welcome. And thank you also for dropping by here in my channel.
Jomel Gaming, what's up? What's up, Jomel? Thank you also for dropping by on Facebook. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Yes, maagang biyahe today. I don't have work today. So we're doing a 6-hour flight. Let's also follow Jomel Gaming on Facebook, mga Beshiewap. Let's go. There. Thank you, Jomel.
Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Okay, I think we're doing good right now. There's no turbulence already. We can now turn off our seatbelt sign. We're just having those turbulence because of the mountain ranges, but I think we're good now. Cool. Coffee or tea? There, Jomel. Clint is asking if you want coffee or tea. There, Clint is actually one of our new cabin crews. Let's go. What is the minimum requirement to play this game? Well, for the base, if we're talking about, wait, I want to make sure. I'll give you the minimum requirement.
Japan Air 19er, zero contact Komatsu departure on 120.1. Good day.
There, for the minimum specs, you should have, for the processor, you should have an Intel Core i5-4460 or an AMD Ryzen 3 1200 or better. RAM minimum requirement is at 8 gig. Your OS should be at least Windows 10 64-bit. A video card for the GPU, Radeon RX 570 or Geforce GTX 770 or better. Pixel shader 5.0, vertex shader 5.0, and a free disk space of 150 gig, and then a dedicated video RAM of 2 gig. So those are the minimum system requirements for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Although I wouldn't really recommend that. If you really want to have a good gameplay, go for the what do you call this? Not the minimum, I forgot the term. Suggested requirements. Captain, we are on fire. I can see some smoke. No, it's not smoke. It's actually the heat of the engine interacting with the cold weather. So technically it's steam. So it's not smoke. Don't worry about it, Clint. We're still good. You're in good hands. Let's go. Game is freeware or payware? This is payware actually, Jiva. You can get it on Steam for around, when I bought this it was 3,000 pesos. Let's see. I think it's $60. If we'll convert it to USD. Yeah, it's around $58.94, so around $60 on Steam. Actually, let's check how much is it right now, because I think they were on sale a few weeks back. I'm not sure if they're still on sale right now. Let's see. Simulator Game of the Year edition. Oh, it's just $2,200 right now. It's $2,200, 2,220 pesos right now. It's on sale, 20% off. So if we're gonna convert it to US dollars, let's see, 2,200 pesos. It's just $43.21 right now. So if it went down by 20%, it's discounted. 2999 here in India. Plus can play on Potato PC. Was trying to download. Yeah, you really need to have a gaming PC for this. So I would suggest the recommended specs over the minimum specs. If you want to know mine, I upgraded my gaming PC because of this game. Previously I was running on AMD Ryzen 5 3400G with no dedicated GPU, but because of this game I did upgrade my specs. I'll show you my specs there in the comment section. Those are the hardware that I'm using right now to play Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, bro, thank you for replying me. Sure, no worries, Jiva. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask.
Fampian Ann, thank you for dropping by on YouTube. What's up?
Hello. Mine is Ryzen 3 1200, RAM 8GB and GT 1030. Yeah, I think that's the minimum requirement, Clint. So you will be able to run the game, but you will not get a smooth gameplay, because that's actually the minimum requirement for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Your good name. Thank you, Jiva. I think I can play in low graphics with render level 20. Yep. And since you're using an NVIDIA graphics card, I would recommend to use the Geforce Experience, game experience software. It will help you actually optimize the settings of your game based on the hardware that you're using. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit blurry. So actually right now with my specs, I'm not using the higher set or high graphic settings of Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm using actually just around 25% of the graphic settings, because still with my specs, I can't run it in full graphics and streaming at the same time. So I really have to lower the specs or the settings. Plus can render long distance. Correct. Right now, if you can see the clouds, it's really a bit of grainy, right? Unlike if you're flying with full graphics, the cloud should be almost realistic. Yeah, and hi Fampian Ann, thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I can't render long distance. Yeah.
Shout out to Kari, thank you also for dropping by on Facebook. Thanks for liking the stream. What's up?
Let's go. Okay, so I think we can actually take our break. I'll go ahead and take our break first. We've been live for how many minutes right now? We've been live for 2 hours already. And again, we are over the ocean right now, so we don't expect that much turbulence. So I think we're good. I'll go ahead and take my first break. Refresh first. What's up, boss? A nosebleed ako pagpasok ko. Oo nga, Kari. Because we have foreign viewers right now on YouTube and Twitch. So we have to speak in English so they can also understand. But still, thank you, Kari, for tuning in on Facebook. Yep. Go ahead, Clint. I'll go ahead and give you the responsibility of taking care of our passengers right now. Your pilot will be taking a break. Yeah, as per fam there. Buti nakaabot pala ako bago mag first break. Correct, Kari. Balik me later. Thank you, Kari. Thanks for dropping by. Yep, I'll go ahead and take my first break. You know, pilots can sometimes pilots actually do also need to take their break. Right. So I'll go ahead and freshen up first. I'll go ahead and leave you in the good hands of Clinton Basumatari, who is actually one of our cabin crews. So, meantime, what are you going to do? Go to sleep? No, I'll just go ahead and eat my snack first, afternoon snack, because I'm really hungry right now. So I'm gonna stretch my legs first, and then I'll be back. You should be in good hands. Actually, I'll still be watching the stream on my phone, on my mobile phone, while I'm eating. So you can still interact with me, but I'll go ahead and just interact in the comment section instead. Okay, your snack is ready. Thanks, Clint. So there, again, thank you, viewers. I'll go ahead and take a break for a bit, but sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. I'll be back later. See ya.
Kerapochiboy is now hosting the stream with 2 viewers. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Veriban has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Ray Tomas has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Clinton Tom has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Rajubo de Toki has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
And we are back. What's up? It was a long break, huh? Let's check how many nautical miles away are we from our destination. We still can't see the airport here in our flight display. We still have 1,600 nautical miles left. So we started at 3,000, right? So now we are halfway through our destination. And we've been streaming for how long already? Let's see. I can't see actually. 4 hours already. 4 hours and 20 minutes. So we're almost halfway to our destination. So I think we still have around 2 hours to go. Right? Or 3. I think it's 3 hours. So it's almost 8 o'clock here in the Philippines. So that means we will be live until 11 p.m. tonight. So later I'll go ahead and take another break. I'll go ahead and eat dinner. I know. We need to have 2 breaks for this stream because this is actually a long haul flight. Anyway. Okay, we're good. Still have 1,600 nautical miles to go. Let's try to change our view. Let's see what other... Yeah, no good views actually. Let's just stick to this one. Let's go. Where are we actually? Let's check our map. You can actually view the map here. So this is where we came from. That's Narita, Japan. Let's just wait for... So we are currently here. So earlier we passed by South Korea. And we are now entering China. Almost. So once we see some land, it's gonna be China already. Cool. Yep, we're already halfway there. So it's gonna be 22 degrees Celsius in Nagaland once we land. In Dimapur to be specific. Okay, let's enjoy the scenery. Right now we can't see any land because we are currently in the ocean, West China Sea. So we have roughly around 2 hours to go in our flight plan. We now have 50% fuel left. I think we can already... yeah, we've already turned off our seatbelt sign. Just making sure that everything's working fine. We need to start our descent at about 111 nautical miles away from our destination. We're all looking good. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
JRS Saitaman has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Hey, Jonas, what's up? Thanks for dropping by on Facebook. Let's go, man.
Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Let's also follow Joras Gaming on Facebook and Joras on Twitch. What's up?
It's no one. What's up? Thanks for dropping by on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel, our Flight Monday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator.
We are actually flying from Narita, Japan to Dimapur, Nagaland tonight.
Hey, Little E. Your bedside, right? If I'm not mistaken, your bedside. What's up?
Let's go. I haven't subscribed to your channel. Wait, I'll do it now. There, I've already subscribed to your channel. Oh, thank you. Why are you speaking English? Because we have English viewers. Come on. We have English viewers on Twitch and YouTube. If I won't speak in English, they won't understand us. Let's go. Hey Clint, welcome back. Let's go. Bro, can you fly faster? We can't. This is the faster that we can fly. We can't, Clint. That's as fast as we can go. Now I'm beginning to think that Earth is flat. Really, Clint? After all our flights. How many hours na lang yung flight? I think we still have around 2 hours left because we started at around 3,000 plus nautical miles, if I'm not mistaken, 3,100, and now we still have 1,500 to go. So roughly that's around 2 hours and 30 minutes, I think. It's already 8 o'clock, so we might arrive there but at around 10:30 p.m. or in 2 hours and 30 minutes from now. Eight hours na lang. No, not 8 hours. Just 2 hours and 30 minutes, Clint. Let's not stream for 8 hours more. Yeah, sana all matalino. Oh, sorry. By the way, Clint, Little E is actually my daughter. She already has her own YouTube channel, so if you can also follow her, I would very much appreciate it. Ako mid. What do you mean, Clint? What do you mean by mid? Let's try to visit some of our Wow, that's awesome. Sure. Thanks, Clint. There, Betcha, you have another follower. Let's go. Let's go. Mid. I see. Yeah. So there's top, bottom, and mid, right? In Dota. So that means you're going mid. Because most of the players dito are Philippines. Yep. I know. We actually have a team, a Philippine team for Dota. Let's go. Yeah, when I was playing Dota back in college, we also used those terms. So yeah, top, bottom, mid. That was way back. I don't play that anymore. Sorry, I don't have an audio. I was speaking on mute. Anyway, so yep, there are a lot of terminologies actually per game. So some terminologies cannot be used in other games, but for similar categories, like for example for CS:GO and Valorant, there are similar terms, right? There are CS:GO terms that have been adopted in Valorant, like for example the CT. When you say CT map, technically that's where the defenders are being spawned, right? So which is actually CT is actually a term in CS:GO or Counter Strike, where it means the spawn area of counter terrorists. So you can actually adapt some, but as long as they are in the same category. Yeah, not to use in Flight Simulator. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not always on your stream. Don't apologize. Don't explain. The damage has been done. The damage has been done. We are in which country right now? Nepal. No, we are actually entering China. Clint. This is actually China. We are now passing over China. So earlier, so we went from Japan and then we flew over South Korea and then back to the West China Sea, and now we are entering China. So we still have around 2.5 hours to go. Still have a long flight ahead of us. This is a long haul flight anyway. Let's go. Can't we just take a shortcut? No. Unfortunately, we cannot. Usually long haul flights really takes very long. The longest long haul flight that I did was from Manila to Australia. That was 10 hour. That was a 10-hour flight. So I started in the morning in Manila. I wasn't able to take to factor in the time zone difference. So we arrived at around I think that was around 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. in Australia. So that's local time. Because Australia is actually two and a half hours ahead than Manila, than the Philippines. Yeah, it was a 10-hour flight. So I started at around 2 p.m. Here in the Philippines, and then I ended my stream at around 12 a.m. 12 midnight. That was actually a long, tiring flight. Your PC might be crying for during that time. Yeah, I know. That's why you really need to have a good gaming PC for this one, for this game. That's the reason actually why I upgraded my specs. Prior to streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator, I was just on Ryzen 5 3400G with no dedicated GPU, and then my RAM back then was just 16 gig. But when I started streaming this game, then I bought a GPU. I upgraded my CPU to Ryzen 5 3600, and then I upgraded my RAM to 32 gig, and I overclocked the CPU, the GPU, and also the RAM. I overclocked everything. And then I installed a lot of fans in my PC so that it won't get too hot. That's the price you pay in playing and streaming this game at the same time. Bro, you don't have electricity issue. None so far, Clint. None so far. And normally, if there's an issue, it's either a maintenance or something happened, probably.
Hey, what's up? Sorry I don't know how to read Russian, but thank you for dropping by on YouTube. Top bro, he said, what's up?
How many fans do I have? I have actually 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fans. 2 intake fans and 2 exhaust fans. So one of the exhaust fans is actually connected to the radiator because I do have a liquid cooling for my CPU, so that also forms part of the 2 exhaust fans. Gamers really sacrifice their PC. Correct, Betshai. So you really have to up your rig if you want to play heavy games like this. Let's go. So this is now China, actually. We are now entering China. We're flying over China. We really have a good weather right now. There are actually no clouds. You can try cook an egg on your PC because it's hot. Yes, actually. Because right now, if we're gonna take here, I'll go ahead and show you on the upper left side of your screen. There's my hardware monitor. As you can see, the GPU is now at 71 degrees Celsius, 71, 72. My CPU is now running at around 80 degrees Celsius. Sometimes it goes up to 90 degrees. So imagine, water boils at 100 degrees Celsius, so that means you just need around 20 or 10 degrees Celsius more and you're gonna boil water already. Look, 81 degrees. So it's actually if you're gonna check GPU and CPU, the topmost is GPU. If you go to the right, that means the temperature. See? Mine is 2 intake and 3/4 throwing out hot air. Yes, actually, that's perfect. So do you also have liquid cooling for your CPU? Mine max up to 42 degrees during summer now, not more than 24. That's actually good if you have it. But I'm guessing you're not overclocking your PC. Am I right? Because once you overclock your PC, it can really go very, very hot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because right now, I do have my PC overclocked. If I'm not running any games, the average temperature is just around 50 degrees. So running between 40 to 50 degrees. But if I'm running a game, because my PC settings actually are it has this game boost, so once I run a particular game, it will overclock the processor, the GPU, and actually everything, so it becomes very, very hot. I tried but my motherboard worked well. I see. Yeah, that's the reason why I picked a good motherboard, because the motherboard that I have can overclock your processor automatically. You just have to configure it. There's this game boost settings here, so it automatically overclocks your processor depending on the hardware that you have. So it also monitors the temperature. You can actually program that. So actually my fans are connected to the motherboard, and it is connected to the overclocking program. So whenever it detects that the temperature goes around 70 plus, then it will increase the RPM or the rotation of my fan to make sure that it compensates for the heat. So that's actually, if you want to really make sure that your PC performs very well, then you really need to have a decent heart. So that's the reason why I always there's only one brand that I trust when it comes to peripherals or hardwares in PC. And as much as possible, I use the same brand for other hardware, so they will actually communicate with each other. So my motherboard overclocks my processor, which also helps command my GPU, because my GPU and my motherboard both have the same brands, so they actually work together. So those are the benefits actually of having the same brand for your hardwares. Even my RAM, I've overclocked my RAM, because my RAM technically my RAM's maximum speed is only at 2400 megahertz. So since my motherboard supports overclocking of the RAM, I overclocked it, so now it's running at 3200 megahertz. So I have two 16 gig RAMs. Both of them are now running at 3200 max speed, so it's overclocked as well. That's a good thing with the motherboard that I have. Can you suggest me budget Ryzen 5 processor? Right now, I think the 5400G, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Ryzen 5 5400G, which is the series 5000 of Ryzen. You're using an A320 Asus motherboard. I see. Let's check, because it might not be compatible with the newer Ryzen versions, but we'll see. Asus A320 CPU support. Let's check. Let's check Ryzen 5. Does it support the series 5000? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, if you want an entry level CPU, you can go for Ryzen 5 3400G. 3400G is fine. But if you want to up it a bit, then you can go for 3600. Because I'm looking at the CPU support right now of your motherboard. It doesn't support the series 5000 yet, so you have to use the series 3000. You can go up to series 4000 actually, but I'd suggest, if you're looking for a budget CPU, then you can go for 3400G. If you still have a couple more bucks to spend, then you can up it to 3600. I can overclock my RAM but not the processor. Okay. Yep. Usually, if for overclocking, I would suggest use B450 motherboard, because A320, yeah, I don't think it really supports CPU overclocking. But B450M or B450 supports overclocking, so you can use that. That's actually an entry-level motherboard. And that's what I use right now. So if I'm planning to upgrade my GPU in the future, I have to switch to a 550 B550. There we still have a long flight ahead of us. Where are we now? We are now in China. So we are now in China. Next waypoint is at Dim, and then we're gonna take a slight left turn, and we will be passing through Nepal by then. Yeah, we still have around 2 hours to go. Can I use 1650 graphic on my motherboard? Let's see. I think you can. 1650 GTX. Let's see. A320 GPU support. Let's check. Little ET or coffee? Bedside Clint is asking, what do you want? Coffee or tea? I'm checking right now the compatibility. It says here that you can use, but you have to upgrade the BIOS first. Wait, I'm checking right now again, just to make sure. It says here yeah, GTX 1050 Ti. So if you want a 1650, if you want to use 1650, you have to upgrade the BIOS. There. I don't drink tea or coffee. I thought A320 support 5 series. No, it doesn't. Until 4 only. Series 4. Just saw it in my BIOS update. But I'm looking at the Asus website right now, a while ago, about the CPU support. It supports up to 4 series only. But maybe coffee in the future. Water. Yeah, Prime A320. Yes, I did upgrade that thing. So if you did upgrade the BIOS, then you can use 1650 for your motherboard. But again, for the CPU, you can only use until Series 4 of Ryzen 5. But I'd suggest go for the Series 3 instead, because they're actually the best cheap gaming processors out there right now. You'll have a lot of money to spend it on a PC. Yep, exactly, correct. And when it comes to gaming PC, you really have to spend more than spend more always. Do not actually go for the cheaper ones, because cheaper ones when in terms of compatibility and quality, it does not perform very good if compared to the good branded ones. So that's why whenever I build a PC for someone, I always recommend to buy the good brands, because again, if you're talking about gaming PC, you should at least consider overclocking it. And when it comes to overclocking, there's only one brand that I trust, and I've been using it for quite some time now. Because PC is life, correct? Actually, I was thinking to sell kidney. You want to sell your kidney? Or GTX 38. Come on. Don't sell your body parts for a PC. Do you still remember how much you spend money on your PC? Who are you asking? Me or Clint? If me, yes, of course. I know how much I spent, but I'm not gonna tell that on air. I can private message you, but not. You already spent 55,000 rupees. How much is that? Let me go ahead and check. 55,000 rupees to PHP. Let's see. That's around 37,500 Philippine pesos. That's actually a decent entry-level gaming PC already. I remember that's how much I spent as well with my entry-level gaming PC, around that amount. But if you're going for a mid-range PC, you have to spend around 50,000 pesos. So if we'll convert it to Indian rupees, 50,000 PHP to INR, that's around 73,000 rupees. If you want a mid-range gaming PC, and of course, if it's actually a good gaming PC, then you have to spend at least 100,000 pesos. There. Let's check our map. I'll show you the map of where we are right now. Let's just wait for that to update. Because we've already entered China. So we're going to we're flying over China. There, and we should be. Actually, I don't know where Nagaland is right now, but it should be somewhere. This is Nepal, right? Is Nagaland? This is New Delhi. So this is Nepal. Nagaland is somewhere above Nepal, right? I'll check my map again. I can stream Dota, but I don't get 60 FPS constantly. Yes, because you need a decent video card for that. So having a dedicated video card should take care of that. We're almost there. No, not yet, Clint. We're still we just entered China right now. And if we are going to Nagaland, yep, we still have a lot of flight to go. We've entered Shandong province. Where is Nepal by the way? Myanmar, Bangladesh, Bhutan. Where's Nepal? Okay. We won't actually reach Nepal. So Nagaland is right before Bhutan and just outside Myanmar. Okay, got it. So let's try to check again. Here. So this is China. And this is Bangladesh. Bhutan. Nagaland is around here. Wait, let's zoom out. So this is Bhutan, Myanmar. Nagaland is around here. And we just went from here. From Tokyo. So we're halfway there actually. Nagaland is somewhere here. There. Yep, we're already halfway there. So this is us. We still have a lot of hours to go. Cool. And I'm hungry again. I have to eat dinner. So I think we have to take a break in a few minutes. Let's just track until we go to until we reach that next waypoint around 30 nautical miles away, and we're gonna do a slight left turn, and then probably we can have a break, eat dinner first, and then let's go back after this. Using GT 1030 2 gig in Dota when you're playing Dota. Have you played GTA 5? I had, but that was the time when I didn't have GPU yet. So, but it was running smoothly. But that's before streaming. So, because if you are streaming and playing a game at the same time, it eats up a lot of GPU resources and CPU resources, right? So when I played GTA 5 back then, I still didn't have a dedicated GPU. I only have the built-in GPU with my Ryzen 3400G, Ryzen 5 3400G. It was running smoothly back then, but then I uninstalled it, and because I'm really not planning to play GTA 5. I got it actually free from Epic Games in 2020.
Hey, Jiva! What's up?
Welcome Black on YouTube. Yes, we are actually about to take our break. I'll go ahead and eat dinner first. I'm just waiting for us to reach this next waypoint, so you'll see the slight left turn, and then I'm gonna leave you here with the beautiful China scenery. And if you still haven't eaten your dinner yet, I know right now in India it's 6 p.m. right, Clint? Around 6 p.m. because I know we're 2 hours and 30 minutes ahead of you. So if you eat your dinner early, then you can already there, right? 6 p.m. You can also eat your dinner. I'm hungry already. Okay. We actually still have a lot of flight time ahead of us. Probably around 2.5 hours or 2 hours maybe. Should arrive there at around 2 hours from now. Okay, let me just check the total distance in our flight management system. 1,355 nautical miles to go, so that should sum up at around 2 hours. Let's check the wind. Right now we are still flying on a headwind at 125 knots. So it's now what do you call this? It's lower compared to earlier. Earlier we were running at around 200.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Rayconda! The Oblivious Gamer, thank you for dropping by on Facebook. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
What's up? There we also have another streamer in the house in our comment section on Facebook. His gaming page is The Oblivious Gamer. Kindly also follow him on Facebook. Maraming salamat po. Let's go. Purong hangin. Siyempre. Because we want to fly. Fly high like a butterfly. Like a butterfly. Me too. I'll go and change my phone. Thought I'll be in stream. Oh, are you gonna stream? Are you gonna stream tonight, Clint? Oh, charge my phone. Charge your phone. I see. So you're gonna charge your phone, but you'll still be in stream. Okay, got it. Sorry. Thank you, Clint. Let's go. Let's eat our dinner first. Let's go back. I'll be back roughly at around 30 minutes, I think. Try to play Euro Truck Simulator. Actually, I also like that Ziva. I've seen a lot of streamers playing Euro Truck Simulator. Actually, most of the streamers, especially here in the Philippines, they've modded their truck to a passenger bus. So they've been playing that using a passenger bus mod. And but the thing is, I don't have the wheel controller yet. So maybe in the near future, or not so near future, once I have my own wheel controller, then I might consider playing it. I won't be streaming nowadays. Final exam approaching. Oh, I see. Yeah, you really have to study if you're talking about final exam. I played the crack version. So once I get a hold of a wheel controller, then I'll go ahead and try that. Yeah. So anyway, okay, let's go ahead and take our break. I'll be back in around 30 minutes from now, so just sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. I'll see you in a bit.
Len Bonapua has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Mitch Scott has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Oscar Romeo 27, flight level 380.
And we are black. Let's go. Waza. Hey Clint, running out of fuel. Don't worry, we will do some magic later. Reduce your flaps, throttle fast. Yeah, actually there's a lot of turbulence right now because of the mountain ranges. We're as you can see, the mountain ranges right now, it's the mountains are really high, so imagine the winds that are going through, or what do you call this, we're going against headwind again. Running out of fuel. Don't worry, we'll do some magic later once it's below 10%. Don't worry. Still having your dinner, or are you in the phone? I'm already done with my dinner actually. So after dinner I just rested for a while. Let's check first the distance. How far are we now? 901 nautical miles away. So that's roughly around an hour. So we have an hour left before we reach our destination, which is Dimapur, Nagaland. So we're still good. We still have 4,400 of fuel left. We're still good. Yep. Welcome back. Thank you, Clint. Let's go. We're having a bit of clouds already. So after this, we'll get to another mountain ranges. So after these mountain ranges, we're gonna see some plains. and then we'll traverse another mountain ranges, and I think the next mountain ranges are gonna be high. So at least we are flying at flight level 380. That should be fine. That should be enough. Let's go. I've been talking with the mic on mute. Let's check the wind. We're still going against the wind. Headwind at magnitude 254. Magnitude 254. Yeah, it's 254 heading 254 or 257 with 104 knots. So the wind is lighter compared to when we left Japan. So again, what's up to our viewers? Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel. You are watching our Flight Monday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. We are flying from Narita, Japan to Dimapur, Nagaland. So we've been up and running for how many hours already? Around 6 hours. Almost, actually. Where are we at? I think we are already near Myanmar. Let's go. Hey, Cloud Viper Gaming. Actually, Cloud Viper Gaming raided us earlier. Thank you, Cloud Viper. Ray-Ban also dropped by, and Len Bonacqua of Violent Plays. Thank you for dropping by. Let's also follow Violent Plays on Facebook. Cloud Viper, let's also subscribe to his channel on YouTube. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's see actually, where are we right now? Let's check our fly pad. Let's just wait for it to update. Then I think we're still on China, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Let's wait for it to update. Yep, we're still at China actually. So this is where we Bangladesh, Bhutan. Where's Myanmar? This is Myanmar. So Nagaland is somewhere around here. Yeah, it's somewhere around here actually. So this is Myanmar. There, Nagaland is right here. So only an hour left, and then we'll reach our destination. Let's go. Make sure you reduce flaps when you are nearby Nagaland. Yeah. No worries. We will. Once we arrive at the airport, we're gonna reduce our speed. We should extend our flaps as we prepare to our final approach. Let's go. Anyone, pure coffee. Good job, Clint. Let's go. There, look at those mountain ranges, and we're seeing a lot of clouds right now. Next waypoint is around 130 nautical miles away, and that's Espeg. Echo Sierra Papa Echo Golf. go. So this might be a 7-hour flight. I think so because we're already up by 6 hours already. Let's check later on the flight log. After reaching Dimapur, please go to Kohima using small plane. Make sure you fly low. Let's check out a movie. Sure. Yep, we can do that. Or maybe let's use the FA-18E. The jet. We can use it to maneuver. So at least it's faster. We can fly faster. Let's go. Use a plane that has only one front turbulence. We can use the jet if you want, so we can arrive there faster, and then let's just decrease the speed. Because if we're going to if we're leaving Dimapur for 70 kilometers, yeah, I think we can use Cessna. Yeah, we can use Cessna instead, or a Daher. Maybe a Daher. A Daher will do. Let's use a Daher. A Daher aircraft. Okay, we are already leaving a series of mountain ranges. We're still actually in China. After this, we're gonna see some plains, and then after that, our last mountain ranges before we get to Nagaland. Dimapur to Kohima is 1.5 hours by car. Plane 15 minutes, I guess, or less than that. Okay, yep. We can actually. We can do that. Let's see. Yeah, it's around 70 kilometers, so that's actually a short distance. We can do that. We have covered, so how many distance we have covered so far? We've covered around 2,000 nautical miles already. 2,000 nautical miles, or more than actually. I think around 2,300 nautical miles. Because when we left Japan, Narita to Dimapur is around 3,100 nautical miles. Now we're down to 800 nautical miles left. So that means we've already covered 2,300 so far. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, Yashko Carney, thank you for tuning in on YouTube. Welcome to Budge Gaming Channel. What's up?
How much distance is between Narita to Dimapur? It's a 3,100 nautical miles. 3115 to be exact. Anyone, would you like tea? Please order here. There. Clint is actually one of our cabin crews. So if you want to get something, go ahead and just tell it to Clint. He'll be the one to assist you with your needs. Let's go. Let's do this. So we're seeing a lot of clouds now. So it's actually obstructing the view, but still you can see some parts of the sceneries below, even with scattered clouds. So we're still seeing some turbulence right now. Please try tea. There, Clint. Yasha wants a tea. Okay, Aspect waypoint is just around less than 19 nautical miles away. Oh, we already have tea, Clint. I thought we don't have it. We only have water. Where'd you get that? Let's go. Runway 143 clear. Let's go. I need water. I forgot to bring my water. Oh. He got tea because he's in first class seat. Oh, that's why. So the earlier passengers were asking for tea or coffee earlier. They're from the economy class. That's why you didn't give them. Let's go. We have another seamer called Season PT. Also aboard an Airbus A320neo, but I think he's not flying. He is currently at 1,363 feet. So I think he's currently in an airport. On the left side of the screen. What are you saying, Clint? Borg Gaming Channel up. Ashik is Daki. Let's go. Let's check our distance. 819 nautical miles away. Very good. Oni-chan baka. There. Again, mga Beshiewap, we are multi-streaming on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. So you can follow me on Facebook and Twitch. You can also subscribe to my YouTube channel for more Microsoft Flight Simulator streams. And please don't forget to like and share the stream and help me reach my 10,000 stars goal on Facebook. So thank you very much. Mabuhay po kayong lahat hanggang gusto din. Let's go. Please try destination from Los Angeles to Dubai. How many hours is that? How many flight hours? Soon Elon Musk will sponsor you. Wow. Request declined. Why did you decline the request? How much fuel left? We still have 20% of fuel. Don't worry, Clint. I got you. We're gonna do some magic, a little bit of magic later. Just waiting for it to go below 10%. And we're gonna do some magic refuel. Let's see, Los Angeles to Dubai. So that's LAX and what's the international airport in Dubai?
Brentwood has liked the stream. Thank you.
Hey, Brentwood!
Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Thanks for tuning in on Facebook, Brett. Appreciate it, man. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Waza!
Let's go. Okay, Dubai International Airport is the nearest. The I-8080 is DXB. Okay, let's check how many hours is LAX to DXB.
Mr. Chinchilla has liked the stream.
Yeah, Mr. Chinchilla, thank you for liking the stream.
Gusto mo.
Waza! Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Let's go.
Okay, I'm checking right now the total flight hour of Los Angeles to DXB. LAX to DXB. Wait, what's happening? LAX there. Check the destinations. DXB. It's a 15-hour flight. Yes, it's a 15-hour flight. We can't do it. We have to go live for 15 hours. Come on. 19 hours and 55 minutes. Yeah, right now it just shows 15 hours, but it really depends on the wind condition, if it's a tailwind or a headwind. If it's a tailwind, then it might be 15 hours, but if it's a headwind, then yeah, probably around 19 hours. Hey, Mr. Beast here. Do a backflip. We can't, Brett, we can't. We're using a commercial aircraft. We can't do backflips. A barrel roll would be cool too. If we're using the FA-18E, then yeah, we can do it. I've been doing barrel rolls in the FA-18E. We can do that too. It's an amazing pilot. Come on, Clint. I can do that, but not in a commercial aircraft. Later, if you want, we can use an FA-18E to go to Kohima from Dimapur, and then we can do barrel rolls and backflips. Use jet. Yep. We can use it. Later, let's use that from Dimapur to Kohima. Let's go. Fun. Can you go from Manila to Cebu City? Yes, actually, I've already tried that. Actually, it's the other way around. From Cebu to Manila. I already have that on stream. You can check my YouTube playlist for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I have the Cebu to Manila flight there. Let's go. Where's my water? I've asked my daughter to get me my water. Can you use chopper in MFS? Well, they don't have chopper right now. What they have is they have the it's like a drone. It's like a drone actually. It's I think it has 16 what do you call that? 16 blade drone. I've tried using that last month, and it's really cool. You can do that you can use it for sightseeing, but unfortunately it's too slow. So we can't use it, for example, from Dimapur. Love from India. Thank you, Yash. Let's go. Wait, I have to get my water. I'll be back in a bit. I forgot my water downstairs. Wait, I'll be black. Okay, we're black. We are black. Sorry, our pilot is a bit careless. Fully depends on autopilot. Correct. Yes. Because once you are in your cruising altitude, there's nothing to do but to put your aircraft on autopilot. And just check the settings from time to time. Let's go. Play ML, but I don't have that, Clint. I don't actually play that. Let's go. Let's go. Runway 132 clear to land, wind speed 23.2. Nice. Expect some turbulence check. Yep. After this, because right now we are flying over a plane. But once we get to the next mountain ranges, I'm sure we're gonna experience a lot of turbulence again. There.
Hey, shout out to Emmanuel Garama, and thank you also for tuning in on YouTube. Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel. Welcome to our Flight Monday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator from Narita, Japan to Dimapur, Nagaland.
Try flying to Africa. I already had a flight to Africa once. I forgot what airport was that. Let me just make sure that I have it here. It was, let's see. I forgot the name of the airport. I think it was the OR Tambo International Airport at Johannesburg. Is it Johannesburg? Let's see. I forgot the name of the airport, but I did an African flight before. Yep, it's OR Tambo International Airport. So I have that, the Johannesburg flight. You can check it out in my YouTube playlist of Microsoft Flight Simulator. How much battery does aeroplane consume? I'm not sure, Clint. Unfortunately, I don't have any idea. Emmanuel, tea or coffee? There, Clint is offering you, Emmanuel, some refreshments. Let's see. Check my playlist here in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I'll let you know the name of the. Let's see. There, I flew from Windhoek to Johannesburg. You can check it out actually. Windhoek to Johannesburg. Let's go. Can you go from Sydney to Dubai? It depends on the number of hours. Yes. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Because like for example, the Los Angeles to Dubai, it's gonna take us at least 15 hours, so we can't really stream for 15 hours. Like for example, Facebook has a stream limit of 12 hours only. So let's see, Sydney to Dubai, let me check. How many hours is that? Sydney International Airport is what's the IATA? SYD. Okay, let's see. SYD. So it's the Kingsford Smith International Airport. If we're gonna try Dubai DXB, it's a 14-hour flight. It's a 14-hour flight, Yash. I think we can't do it. Because normally, every Monday, because the Microsoft Flight Simulator stream, I always do it on a Monday. Usually I stream for only 3 hours, but it's just special today because I don't have work. Because I did file for a leave. So that's why I did a 6-hour flight. But the most that I can do probably is just a 10-hour flight. So anything beyond that, I won't be able to maintain it. Try East Africa, Kenya, Nairobi. That's where I am now. It's 5:29 p.m. Ooh, okay. Well, unfortunately, we have a flight right now going to Dimapur. This was actually requested by our by Clint and Hater FF last week. So we're doing this flight because of them. So after this, we're gonna go to Kohima. So I don't think we have enough time to fly to Africa. But if you want, we can probably do that next week, Monday, or maybe tomorrow, because I don't have work tomorrow. It's a holiday here in the Philippines for the Chinese New Year. So if you want, we can probably do that. I can do it at around, if it's 5:29 p.m. there in your time. Right now it's 10:30 p.m. here in the Philippines. So that means we are ahead by 5 hours from you. I can probably stream tomorrow at around 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. Manila time. So that's gonna be around 11 a.m. or 10 a.m. your time there. So if you want, you can subscribe to my channel, hit that bell icon so you'll get notified when I go live. I can try to do that tomorrow. Kenya, Nairobi. What's the nearest international airport there? Let me check. Kenya. Let's check. Kenya International Airport. There, we can use this. Kenya International Airport. Are you near this airport? Jomo Kenyatta International Airport is an international airport in Nairobi. We can do this tomorrow if you want. Yep, 30 minutes more, Clint. Coffee, Clint. There. Emmanuel is requesting for coffee. Bro, turn on realistic view mode if you have an MFS when you are flying at low altitude. Yep, correct. Please try from Dubai to Delhi. Let's see. Dubai to New Delhi. Del. Okay. Let's check. DXB to Del. I'm searching for the number of hours right now. So DXB to Del. There are no flights from Dubai to Delhi. Let's try it the other way around. Delhi to Dubai. Delhi to DXB. There, Delhi to DXB. This is how many? Shoot, I can't see. Oh, this is just a 4-hour flight. Yeah, this probably we can do. It's Delhi to Dubai, or probably the other way around. It's just a 4-hour flight. You can do that. Your order is Sir Emmanuel. Here's your order. Enjoy your flight. Thank you, Clint. Yeah, JKIA. Yep. That's the Kenya International Airport, right? JKIA. JKIA. Jomo Kenyatta International Airport. Yep, in Kenya. Yep, we can do this if you want. We can do this tomorrow. I'll go ahead and stream in the afternoon. So afternoon here in Manila, probably around 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. So that's gonna be around 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. your time. If you're free by that time, Emmanuel, we can fly to Jomo Kenyatta International Airport. I'll just look for a destination airport. Because if we're gonna stream at around 3, I can do a 3-hour flight. If we're gonna stream at around 4 p.m. Manila time or Philippine time, we can do a 2-hour flight. So I'll just go ahead and look for a destination airport which is 2 hours or 3 hours away from Jomo Kenyatta. Yep, we can definitely do that. Just let me know if you're free around those times so you'll be able to watch the stream. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. You can also follow me on Facebook and Twitch. And click that bell icon so you'll get notified whenever we go live. I will be free all day. 2-hour flight is okay. Cool. Then we can do that tomorrow. Cool. Let's do it. There, so we have our flight plan for tomorrow. We are going to East Africa. We're going to Kenya. We have a requested flight here from Emmanuel Garama. So Kenya flight tomorrow here in Borg Gaming Channel. Let's go. Let's do this. The engine might be burning by now. Actually, we're burning fuel right now, Clint. Don't worry, we still have 16% of fuel left, and later we'll do some magic. Because unfortunately, we don't have enough fuel to get to Dimapur from Japan because of the headwind. Actually, it's all headwind. If we were flying from Dimapur to Japan, basically we'll have enough fuel for that. But because we're flying through a headwind, that's the reason why we don't have enough. So normally, if in real life scenario, if we're flying through a headwind, we have to do a stopover first so that the aircraft can refuel. And then that's the reason why there are stopover flights, right? But for this one, we are on we don't have enough time, so we're just gonna use our magic again.
Shout out to our viewers tonight. Thank you for tuning in. Again, we are multi-streaming on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. So you can follow me on Facebook and Twitch. And you can also subscribe to my YouTube channel. Don't forget to like and share the stream. And if you are on Facebook, you can also help me reach my 10,000 stars goal. Thank you very much. Mabuhay po kayong lahat. Hanggang gusto ninyo. Let's go.
Did we just use 16,000 fuel? No, we used 19,000. Clint. The total fuel here is 19,000 pounds. So unfortunately, as per the flight plan, we need to have 21,000 pounds of fuel. So we're short by 2,000. So that's why we're gonna do some magic later. I'm just waiting for the fuel to go below 10%. Or actually, we can do the refueling right now. I'll show you how to do the magic. So first we have to pause the game, and then fuel there, and then we can actually how many pounds should we get? Gallons, let's say pounds. We need 2,000 pounds at least, or 3,000. Let's make it 3,000. 3,000 pounds there. See, that's the magic. There. So now we have enough fuel to land at Dimapur. Let's go. Yeah, that's why there is a plus sign. Correct, Clint. Sorry. So 19,000 fuel actually. There, see that magic? We did some magic refueling. So now we have enough fuel now. Okay, let's check our distance. We are now 654 nautical miles away from Dimapur. So that's roughly around 30 minutes, hopefully. We'll see. But Sorry, I forgot. We are running through a headwind, so that means the time might double. So, yeah, we might arrive at around 11:30 p.m. So that's gonna be around 45 minutes from now. Let's go. Do you believe in magic? Yes, I do. Yeah. See? If we can only do it in real life, no? Or if you're willing, with a sleight of hand. Let's go. Let's go, yes. Do you believe in magic? Okay, we're seeing a lot of clouds right now. I'm seeing some simmers. There's someone, I think, using a Chinese character on the right side of your screen. Also using an Airbus A320. There's also another one, MRHU. No, that's not a simmer actually. That's an actual flight. MRHU is actually an actual flight. The flight number is 8807. Airbus A320. Because we're viewing live traffic actually. By the way, if you don't know by now, Microsoft Flight Simulator also has this live traffic function. That means whatever live traffic is going on right now in the real world, we can also view it here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So we can actually see live flights here in our game. I'm going to block you. What? Why do you want to block me? Bro, do you have actual controller for this game or are you using keyboard and mouse? I have actually. I'm using a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro light stick for this. So it's hard to fly using keyboard and mouse. So you really need the flight controller for this. Logitech Extreme 3D Pro is the one that I'm using. Let's go. Sorry, bro. Why do you want to block me, yes? No, don't block me. Let's go. 132 runway not clear, China Express. Let's go. China Express approaching. Let's go. Okay, we're down to our last mountain ranges, and then after that, after these mountain ranges, we will be arriving at Dimapur International Airport, or Dimapur Airport rather. Are you from Manila? Not exactly. I'm actually from a province near Manila. So I live actually outside Manila, but I'm from the Philippines, if that's what you mean. There, we have our last 600 nautical miles of flight. We should be arriving at our destination in around 45 minutes. Let's go. Okay, we are 27 nautical miles away from our next waypoint, which is UU 907. Pilot, clear to land in Dimapur. Nice. Thank you, air traffic control. Roger that. Let's go. Okay, I can still see a lot of clouds, but the sky should clear up after this part there. So probably we're gonna once we are above the mountain, the last set of mountain ranges, we should have clear skies by then. Bro, can you move around your mouse and look for Everest? Actually, Mount Everest, we won't be able to fly over Mount Everest, Clint, because Mount Everest is in Nepal, right? And we won't actually reach Nepal. Please fly with your mother. Why do you want me to fly with my mother? To fly with my mom. My mother's already sleeping. Yeah, we won't see Mount Everest here, Clint. Unfortunately, because it's actually in Nepal, and that's after Dimapur, so we won't actually fly over it. Let's go, last 45 minutes. Actually, you can see tip of the Everest from Nagaland. Oh, I see. Then probably later, once we are near Dimapur. Let's see. I'll check my map and see where it's located. Once we get to Dimapur, we might get a glimpse of that. Yeah, it's actually far from the tip of Mount Everest. It's actually far from Nagaland, but we'll see what we can do about it. Let's check. Yeah, maybe once we are near Dimapur, we might get a glimpse of that. But right now, we can't actually see it. So it should be right here somewhere in this part. Yeah, probably around here. But we'll see it later once we get near Nagaland. Right now we are still in China. Yep, we are still in China actually. So I can see the last mountain ranges. After that, we're gonna enter Nagaland by then. We'll be flying over the tip of Myanmar, and then the next will be Nagaland. So once we are near there, we might be able to get a glimpse of the tip of Mount Everest. Yep. Are you married? Yes, actually, I already have a daughter. I have a wife and a kid. China is geographically so big. Yep, exactly. Imagine before dinner we were already in China, and right now we're still in China. So these mountain ranges, the next mountain ranges that we will see, these are still within China. So after that, we're gonna fly over the tip of Myanmar, and then next will be Nagaland. From Dimapur, you won't see. Dimapur is a plain area. Oh, I see. Okay, well, we'll check it out later. I can see some mountain ranges now. This is actually part of China. It's a good thing we're flying at flight level 380, because if we are flying lower, then we might bump into those mountain ranges. So that's the reason why the navlog also said or assigned us the cruising altitude of flight level 380. We can see Everest tip during clear weather. Oh, nice.
Hey, David, what's up? What's up?
David, what's up? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome, Black. We have David Pereira Arayas on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. In Dimapur, Nagaland, there's raining. Yes, actually, yes. Clint says it's cloudy right now in Nagaland. Welcome back. Welcome, Black David. Nice to have you on board. We are actually on our last 45 minutes. We've been flying since 3:30 p.m. here in the Philippines. So we've been live for around 7 hours now. In Kohima. Oh, nice, Clint. Cool. Is Kohima on a mountain? It's a bit cloudy now, no more. Oh, okay. You remember me from last Monday? Of course, David. Of course. You're from the Netherlands, right? I still remember you, but I can't remember the phrases that we were talking about. The ho hak. Sorry. I'm really not good in remembering phrases. Hogat hat. There. Hogat hat. Ah, yes, Anhiri area. Cool, cool. You're a cool man. Thanks, Yash. Let's go. Appreciate it. What's up, David? We're flying to Nagaland tonight. So this was actually requested by Clint and Hater FF last week. So we granted their wish. Let's go. So let's check the distance. We are now 581 nautical miles away from our destination. So that's less than 600 nautical miles. We should arrive there shortly. Narita, Japan to Dimapur, Nagaland is around 3,115 nautical miles. How are you? I'm doing good, David. I'm doing good. Actually, I don't have work right now. That's the reason why I streamed early. I streamed at around 3:30 p.m. Philippine time. And I don't have work again tomorrow, but we're gonna do a 3-hour flight or 2-hour flight maybe to Kenya. It was requested by Emmanuel, one of our viewers here in YouTube. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. How are you? How are you, David? Bro, we are preparing special Naga dish for you. Wow, that's nice, Clint. There should be a welcoming committee. Don't forget the welcoming committee. What is your dinner tonight? My wife actually cooked sauteed corned beef. Sauteed corned beef with potatoes. Nice, cool. Do you eat beef? Beef? Yes, actually I do. Do you guys eat beef in Nagaland? I don't think so, right? Because based on your culture, cows are holy, right? They are hogat hep. Hogat hep. I'm good. Hogat hep. You do eat beef, I see. Pork, yes, a little, but I prefer beef or chicken and vegetables, of course. I thought you don't eat beef, because I remember for some culture, for some I remember the Indian culture, some Indian culture, right? Cows are holy. Curacao. I still remember that, David. Nope, only in mainland India and some part of I see. So not exactly the entire India, right? Okay, nice to know. But I know, yeah, there are some cultures in India that they don't eat beef. You're doing great. Thank you, David. Please make your lifestyle channel. Oh. What do you want to see in the lifestyle channel? You want to see the Filipino lifestyle. Okay, these are there. The mountain ranges are here already. Can you see it, guys? Here, it's covered by snow. Look at those mountain ranges. We're just having a lot of clouds right now, but I believe it's if we have a clear weather, this view is gonna be awesome. Look, it's all green here, but if you take a look at this part and this part, it's all white because of the snow, which is actually nice. And these are actually high mountain ranges. We are flying at flight level 380, that means 38,000 feet, but the tip of these mountain ranges are very near. Can you fly in this stream also from what? Bye, Kesa, hi. There, padaan Mr. Pogi, good night sleep na mi. Thank you, Mommy Babes. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you po sa pagdaan sa Facebook. And thanks for tuning in. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite, Mommy Babes. Let's go. Schiphol, Amsterdam. Let's see. I don't think we still have enough time for that, David, because after this, once we land at Dimapur, we're gonna do a Kohima flight just to see the view. So I am afraid we don't have enough time for Amsterdam. But if you want, we can schedule that for Monday, because tomorrow I'm gonna do another Microsoft Flight Simulator stream, and that's because it's a holiday tomorrow, so I can do a holiday stream. But we're already going to East Africa, so if you want, we can do Shipfall next week, Monday. I can schedule that if you want. 10 minutes more. I don't think we have 10 minutes, Clint. I think it's gonna take around 30 minutes more. Okay, never mind. Yes, please, next Monday, Amsterdam. Sure. Consider it done, David. Consider it done. Amsterdam, Schiphol. Let me go ahead and take a note of that. Schiphol Airport. Here, I got it. Amsterdam Airport, Schiphol. Is this an international airport? Eham. Okay, I'll take a note of this. I'll open this in Chrome so I can actually use this for next week. There, gotcha. Really big airport. Cool. Yep, let's do that. Monday next week. I'll just go ahead and find a destination airport that we can fly from. Already 30 minutes over, so 10 minutes I guess. Actually, that was my bad, Clint. I forgot to factor in the headwind, because again, we are flying through a headwind. So normally the time doubles if you're flying through a headwind. So when I said 30 minutes plus the headwind, it's technically an hour. So sorry, that was my bad. So when I said 30 minutes earlier, it should have been an hour. So now we've already gone 30 minutes. Now we need 30 minutes more. And also a perfect place to spot planes. Ooh, on the polder band. Cool. And if actually it's a big airport, it's gonna be a busy airport, so I like that. If there are a lot of planes taking off and landing, so it will feel like a real flight. You can look it up on YouTube. Polder band takeoffs, and there are very much. Oh, sure. Let's see. Polder band. Let me just search for that so I can take note of it. Polder band. The location for the new landing strip was in an area of land that had been reclaimed from a body of water. Ooh, nice. Cool. So it is a reclaimed area. That's nice. Cool. I'll go ahead and check it out later after the stream. Thank you, David, for the suggestion. I'll watch those videos later. No problem. Thanks, Clint. Yep, so last 30 minutes of flight. See, look at these mountain ranges. These are actually nice. So this is actually still part of China. China is really a big country. Look at these mountain ranges all covered with snow. Really nice. But watch out, we're gonna hit a lot of turbulence again because of these mountains. Okay, distance check. Let's see. It's 530 nautical miles away. Let's go. Tell me before 10 minutes ahead till we reach our destination. I'll share your link once more. Sure. Go, Clint. I'll let you know. Actually, once we begin our descent, once we hear the traffic control advise us to descend, then that means we are near Dimapur airport already. So that should be roughly around 110 nautical miles away from the airport. Cool, let's go. See, there's the turbulence already because of these mountains. See the green part here? This part is still green, but once you get here and here, it's already snowing. How cool is that, right? Look at the river, it looks so beautiful. Yeah, see this one, right? I bet it's actually cooler if we use a small plane and try to traverse that river. I think it's gonna be awesome, but unfortunately we don't have time anymore. Maybe some other time. Why don't you remove those heads-up display? Actually, I need these displays to see to monitor the aircraft. Like for example, the airspeed, the engines, the fuel, the altitude. Because sometimes if it's the turbulence is really great, it turns off the autopilot. So these are actually by indicators that the autopilot is still working. Wanna go swim there, but I think it's gonna be freezing, Clint, if you try to swim there. It will, but it's restricted, I guess. Yeah, probably, because look, I don't see any roads here, and these are all covered in snow. So imagine, how will you get here? How will you get there? Actually, I think you have to climb. I don't think there's a land or there's a road going to that river, or maybe I'm not sure. Look at these view. Look at this view. It's really nice, oh. There, I just turned on our seatbelt sign because of the turbulence. By using a manifest craft. Let's go. Okay. We're almost at Dimapur. We're almost at Nagaland, actually. We're just passing through the last of mountain ranges. Once we clear these mountains, I believe our air traffic control will give us the go signal to descend. Okay, let's check our flypad just to show you the map. So we are actually, this is where Nagaland is, but I don't think this has been refreshed already. Yeah, we're just waiting for this to refresh. There, it has refreshed. So Nagaland is around here. This is Myanmar, and this is Nagaland. So we are actually near our destination already. Let's try to zoom in more. There, Nagaland is here actually. Okay, so we're just passing through these mountain ranges. After that, we're gonna pass above the tip of Myanmar, and then we're gonna land at Nagaland here. So there, we are almost at our destination. Cool. Wait, why can't you see my messages? I can see it right now. Oh, okay. Oh, well, now it does. Same here, I can't see some message. Oh, really? You can't? Maybe it's the YouTube acting up. But I do see your messages. Yeah, probably a YouTube bug. Let's go. Let me check. Let me check on YouTube right now. Yeah, I can see your messages. Yeah, no problem on my end. Can you search It's a Money on YouTube? That's my cousin. Let's see. It's a Money. Violin? Am I on the right video? It's a Money. The one playing violin. Oh, cool. Yep, I was able to get to his page. Oh, nice. He has almost 1 million subscribers. That's cool actually. 937,000 subscribers. Cool. Nice, David. Are you in VATSIM? No. Vibe Panchal, unfortunately I'm not, because I'm actually from the Philippines and VATSIM is really not that popular here. So there are the community of VATSIMers here is really not that high compared to the US and the UK. Tell him to host the Borg. Yeah, that would be cool, right, Clint? But I don't think he's going live. I can only see some videos being posted, so I'm not sure if It's a Money is going live or doing some live streams. Please, one more time, Chipmunk Boys.
What chipmunk voice? What are you talking about, David? I'm not sure what are you talking about. What do you mean by chipmunk voice? Sorry, I don't get it.
Let's go. Yes. Okay, we are halfway through the mountain ranges. So after this, we're gonna be hearing the ATC give us the go signal to descend. Let's go, David. I have to charge my phone. Come on. Wait, I'll just get my charger. I'll be back in a bit. There we are, Black. Sorry, my phone is running with 14% battery already, so I had to charge it. I'm doing homework, but 99% I'm watching the stream and 1% I'm doing homework. What are you doing, David? You go finish your homework first. You should put studies first before my stream. Me day after tomorrow. Hey, finish your studies first. Finish your homeworks first. Your teacher might get mad at me. You're not doing your homework. I have to do an English letter. Oh, nice. Is it an essay? See, mountain ranges really affect the wind. So we're getting turbulence while flying over some mountain ranges. Good thing I've already turned on the seatbelt sign. Oh, exam! You have exam, Clint. Have you already studied for the exam? Your teacher might get mad at me if you fail the exam. Actually, here in Borg Gaming Channel, we have a motto: study first, play later. You have to prioritize your studies first, of course. It's model, so I don't care much. What model? What do you mean by model? Blah blah blah, David says. Let's go. Oh, tomorrow you're off tomorrow. Cool. Model exam. I see. But that at least as long as you know that you'll pass the exam, then that should be fine. Not final. I see. Got it. Okay, let's check. We are halfway through the mountain ranges. After that, waypoint is FN17, and then after that we're gonna descend already. Cool. We should be arriving at our destination anytime soon. Look at this turbulence. Okay, cool. Let's go. Yep, we're almost there, Clint. You'll know that we are near the airport once the ATC advises us to descend, to begin our descent. There, that's our next waypoint, which is around 200 nautical miles away. Let's check our distance. There, 437 nautical miles away from our destination. So we are almost there. Is it only me who just discovered that the more you play this game, seems like the Earth is flat? Because if it was a sphere, should we had been close to ozone and passengers screaming oxygen? No, actually, Emmanuel, because The thing is, the autopilot is working on how the autopilot works is it says flight level 380, so that means 38,000 feet from the ground. So imagine if this is the earth, if this is the center of the earth, if you're flying at 38,000 feet and you go around, it will always have the 38,000 feet difference between the ground and the plane. So even since the earth is round, it's gonna go that way still, right? If it doesn't have that autopilot of 38,000 feet, then that's a time that the plane will really just go outside the atmosphere. So but the thing is, because that's how autopilot works, it will always keep a 38,000 feet distance from the ground. So if it's since the earth is round, it will just go actually around the earth. That pretty much explains why we're not actually shooting towards the outside the atmosphere of the earth. There, I have to go. Sure. Thank you, David. Thanks for dropping by. And go ahead and finish your homework. I'll see you if probably tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then I'll see you on Monday, next Monday, for the Amsterdam flight. See ya. Schiphol, right? Schiphol Airport. Thank you, David Pereira Arias on YouTube. Earth is flat. Bro, you should become science teacher. Really? No, I just love reading stuff and actually knowing how things work. So, and I can actually explain it to you guys if you want. I would love to share what I know. So, because it's actually a good thing, the autopilot. Imagine this program, the flight management system, it's the one who takes in consideration all factors, the wind factor, the altitude, and then it calculates everything and then arranges the controls of the aircraft. So that's actually how autopilot works. That's why I'm really fascinated with autopilots. Imagine they're just getting data from the weather and then feeding it to the flight management system, and then flight management system controls your aircraft to make sure that you maintain that altitude. They also adjust the throttle of the engine, which is actually good computing, right? Earth is flat because we ain't seeing the curves of the sphere now, and we are flying very high, you see. But you can see it here. See? It's a little bit curved. Actually, from this altitude, you really won't see the curvature of the Earth, because you need to be at around, if I'm not mistaken, 50,000 feet at least, so that you can see the curvature of the Earth. For now, as you can see, it's almost curved. You don't see really the curve. But if you're gonna measure it from this point to this point, you'll get a millimeter probably. So if we are at around 50,000 or beyond 50,000 feet, we'll see a better glimpse of that curvature. See you next Monday. Sure. Thank you, David. I'll see you next Monday. Let's go. What's up? Let's go. You should watch, Emmanuel. Go ahead and watch the video of what's the name of Jeff Bezos' aircraft? The one where the actor who played Captain Kirk in Star Trek, they flew him outside the Earth. Yeah, watch that video. You'll actually understand there that you have to reach a certain altitude before you will really see the curvature of the Earth. What is my name? My name is Borg, actually. The name of my channel. So the name of my channel is Borg Gaming Channel, so Borg is actually my name. Hey, Creeper Bre! I'm back, still flying over the Atlantic. Yeah, you're doing a long haul flight as well. Where are you now? Where are you now oh, sorry. You're now over the Atlantic, right? Cool, cool. So how many hours left before you reach your destination? We are actually about to reach ours in a bit. Our next waypoint is around 160 nautical miles away. After that, we'll be receiving our go signal to descend. The Creeper Bray is actually flying right now as well. 1 hour or more. Oh, I see. Do you know Sorav Joshi vlogs? No, yes, unfortunately. Sorav Joshi. What's his vlog all about? I'm actually charging my phone right now, so I won't be able to search for it. I will try after this stream. Rise higher on my PC with the jet to check. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and do it. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if you will be able to make it because the physics, right? It's gonna freeze your aircraft. Once it hits the altitude above 40,000 feet, it's gonna freeze your jet. It's gonna freeze your aircraft. But look for that jet. I think the name of the aircraft is it Atlantic? No. That's Sir Bronze. I forgot the name. Blue Feather. Is it Blue Feather? The aircraft created by Jeff Bezos, who can actually fly civilians commercially outside Earth. So you'll get to space for around a good 5 minutes, and then it will get you back down to Earth. Yeah, watch that video. Actually, it's a good video. That was the first flight that they had with civilian passengers. Please follow him. He is an Indian YouTuber and he has 12 million subs. Sure. Sorav Joshi vlogs. I'll go ahead and check that out in a bit after this stream. Cool. Thanks for the suggestion, Yash. Okay, so we're experiencing a lot of turbulence right now because we are above these mountain ranges. But after this, we should be flying smoothly again. That's why I turned on our seatbelt sign, just to make sure that our passengers are safe. Just googled it. It's called New Shepherd. Blue Feather. Where did I get the Blue Feather? Because there's a Blue Feather design on the aircraft, right? I remember that Blue Feather. So it's New Shepherd, correct? It's New Shepherd. So it's the first commercial flight aircraft that can fly you outside Earth. Can fly you to space, which is actually nice. So one of the first civilian passengers is the actor who played Captain Kirk in Star Trek. How cool is that, right? So the actor who is actually acting out that he has been on space really wasn't or hadn't experienced space yet until that video, and he was really in awe when after that flight. Imagine how expensive will be the ticket for that aircraft just to get a glimpse of outer space. Let's go. Okay, 130 nautical miles away from the next waypoint. Assigned altitude is still at flight level 380. And we're experiencing some turbulence right now. It's probably due to the mountain ranges below us. It affects the wind actually. Let's go. Let's do a distance check. 371 nautical miles away. We can almost see the last waypoints here in our flight display, and we have actually 320 nautical mile range for this flight display. So we're actually near our destination. Look at those mountain ranges. Look at the scenery. It's really nice. We're seeing a lot of white mountain tops.
Descend and maintain flight level 380 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27. Climb and maintain flight level 380 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
Let's go. Yeah, finally we're almost there, Clint. Let's go. Anyone tea or coffee? Okay, we have to climb up flight level 380. Let's do this manually for now. There. Let's go. How many minutes do you think it will take? Probably less than 20, I think. Okay, let me just engage our throttle.
Climb and maintain flight level 380 Borg
Yep.
Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
We have to do this manually. There. Let's engage our autopilot. There's a lot of turbulence kasi. Let's go. That's nice, Epic.
Hey, what's up, Anonymous? Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. What's up?
Okay, we have to do it again. One more time. Let's do it manually again.
Climb and maintain flight level 380 Borg Bravo Oscar
Yep,
Romeo 27.
that's what I'm doing right now. There. Okay, cool. Let's lower the throttle. Then let's put it back to climb position. There. Then once done, let's turn on our auto throttle. And autopilot. Is it working now? There. Autopilot re-engage. Let's go. It's because of those turbulence. So we are seeing some autopilot malfunction. Yep. Because of the hill probably. Because of these mountain ranges. But we were able to fix it. So that's the reason why you still need a pilot even if it's on autopilot. Because sometimes because of the turbulence, the autopilot function gets disengaged, so you have to reset it. That's the reason why when I'm taking a break, I'm making sure that there are no mountain ranges that we will be passing through. Because if there is, then we might have a problem. Imagine me taking a break and then all of a sudden the autopilot disengages. Then we're doomed. Damn. Let's go. By the time that I get back from my break, we're probably in the bottom of an ocean or we've already crashed into a mountain. Okay, 73 nautical miles away from the next waypoint. Let's go. $200 presents from all that, correct. 200 plus passengers. Crashed into a mountain. Yes, we really need to make sure that everything is working fine before we take a break. And I scout the area if there are mountain ranges that we will be passing through. If none, then that's the time that I can go to break. But two survived. Who will survive, Creeper? Who do you think will survive in that crash? We'll have two survivors. Look at this turbulence. It's really messing up the autopilot. There, I think the autopilot disengaged again. Oh, no. It's still working. Yep, it's still working. Oh no, it got disengaged again. The turbulence is really messing up our autopilot.
Descend and maintain flight level 380.
Yep,
Bravo, Oscar,
I'm on it
Romeo
now.
27.
Turn off the auto throttle first. Let's do this manually.
Cynthia T. Verzosa has liked the stream.
Hey
Thank you
Cynthia,
very
thank you for
much.
liking the stream.
Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. There, let's reset the throttle. Put it back to climb. Okay, turn on the auto throttle. Okay. Then turn on the autopilot.
Descend and maintain flight level 380. Borg, Bravo, Oscar,
Yep.
Romeo 27.
Just wait. I'm fixing the autopilot now. There, it's fixed again. Let's go. Cool. Me and me. So just Clint and Creeper. You're just the two that will survive. Well, thank you. You left me. Okay, autopilot got messed up again. Let's go.
Borg, Bravo, Oscar, Romeo 27. Flight level 380.
This turbulence is really messing up our flight, ah. There. Turn on autopilot again. No. We have to reset our throttle. Let's put it back to climb. Turn on auto
Cynthia T.
throttle
Verzosa
again.
has shared the stream. Thank you
Hey,
very
thank you,
much.
Cynthia.
Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Turn on autopilot, and we're good again. Let's go. Cynthia T. Versosa.
Shout out to Cynthia. Thanks for dropping by on YouTube. Facebook. Thanks for liking and sharing our stream. Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel's Flight Monday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're actually near our destination, but autopilot keeps messing up because of the turbulence. But we should be fine.
I've been resetting it for the last 5 minutes. There, good afternoon. Greetings from Amsterdam. Nice. Cynthia is actually from Amsterdam. Good to know. How are you? How are you, Cynthia? And how's it going in Amsterdam? Creeper says I have to descend soon. Sorry, I have to go. No worries, Creeper. Thank you. Thank you for coming black on our stream. Just think playing for the first time and experience turbulence problem. Exactly, Clint. You're gonna get probably the panic will get over you. Not playing, I mean flying. Yep, correct. The rest of that. That's the reason why pilots actually take a lot of time before you can actually fly a real aircraft, because you really have to study these things. What if this happens? What do you need to do, right? So if it's just a normal flying of an airplane, that's really easy. As long as you know the controls, how to fly an aircraft, that's fine. But right now, our autopilot again got messed up. Come on. This turbulence is really messing up our flight. Okay, let's turn off again the auto throttle. Let's reset this again. There. Okay. Push this back. There. And then turn on the auto throttle again. There, and then turn on back the autopilot. Nope. Still messed up our autopilot. One more. Again, auto throttle. Push this back. Level the plane down.
Descend and maintain flight level 380 Borg Bravo
Yep,
Oscar Romeo.
that's what we're doing right now. There. Autopilot on. There. Let's go. I want to be a pilot, but by not studying, by No, you can't in real life. You have to study first. Imagine having this emergency situations and you don't know what to do. And of course, real flight is different from I mean the actual flight is really different from a simulated flight, right? You really have to prepare for it. Let's go. Okay, so this is the last of our mountain ranges. Our next waypoint is around 20 nautical miles away. So after this, we are expecting the air traffic control to give us the go signal to descend. Let's go. Again, Cynthia Versosa, thank you for dropping by on Facebook. Appreciate it. And thanks for the like and share. Hope you're doing fine there in Amsterdam. Actually, we're gonna fly to Amsterdam next week. Next Monday, we have a viewer, David, who is from the Netherlands, requested for that flight. So we're gonna go to Schiphol Airport. That's gonna be next week, Monday. So if you might want to check that out. if you're interested. How's it going there in Amsterdam? Oh shoot, we're having a lot of turbulence again. There, but we should be flying smoothly anytime now, because we've exited the mountain ranges, and we should have a smooth flight, smooth descent. Yeah, okay, sure. Thank you, Cynthia. By the way, are you a Filipina? Cause your name sounds Filipino. Yes po, there. Actually, I'm also Filipino. I'm just speaking in English because Clint is actually from Nagaland, where we are flying to right now. Pero yes, ako'y isang Pinoy. Nice. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. There we are, less than 9 nautical miles away from the next waypoint. Let's do a distance check. Okay, 214.7 nautical miles away. New cruising altitude is flight level 380, which is actually our cruising altitude. So let's clear that. There. Wow, nice to hear from you. Thanks, Cynthia. Can see lots of rivers. Yep, there are actually a lot of rivers down there. I think we are already in Nagaland, or because we're 247 nautical miles away from Dimapur airport. Or are we in Myanmar probably right now? Maybe. I can't tell actually. Oops, I can see some mountain ranges again. I have to be careful. I think the headwind is strong. Let's see. 115 knots is actually our headwind. It's coming from the heading 270, which is slightly from the right. So that's the reason why our aircraft is pointing slightly to the right. Between Assam and Nagaland border, I guess. Yes, probably, Clint. Sorry, I'm really not familiar with the geography of Nagaland, but I think we are almost at the border, probably. Okay, cool. We have already crossed FN17 waypoint.
Hansel Timpangco Francisco has liked the stream.
Hey Hansel, Timpangco Francisco of Late Caratanta Gaming page. Thanks for tuning in on Facebook. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
Let's go, Hansel. Let's also follow him on Facebook, mga Beshiewap. Late Caratanta. Let's go. Waza. Okay, we are now flying smoothly. We can now turn off our seatbelt sign. Turbulence has passed. There. Turbulence messed our autopilot for I think 6 times already.
Hey, Swinivas Sri, thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Waza.
Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel, and welcome to our Flight Monday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. For this flight, we actually came from Narita, Japan, and we are flying to Dimapur, Nagaland, and we are about to begin our descent anytime soon. So thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it.
Hey Ryan, what's up? What's up?
Thank you, Ryan. Welcome to Borg Gaming channel. Welcome to our Flight Monday stream. From which country? What do you mean by that? Are you asking from which country am I, or from which country did we fly from? There. Where are you from? I'm actually from the Philippines.
Shout out to Virendra Kumar. Thank you, Virendra, for dropping by. Appreciate it. Welcome to Borg Gaming channel. What's up?
We are actually 201 nautical miles away from the next waypoint, and we should reach 500 feet. Wow, 500 feet. Nice. Just watch here. Good luck. Thank you, Cynthia. We're actually about to begin our descent anytime soon, so we are arriving at Dimapur, Nagaland airport in a few minutes. We're just waiting for the air traffic control to give us the go signal to descend, and we're having a little bit of turbulence again. Come on, let's turn on our seatbelt sign. There. Okay, our autopilot again got messed up, so we have to do this manually again. The turbulence keeps messing up our autopilot. Come on. I'll be right back. Go, Clint. No worries. I'll go ahead and try to reset our autopilot again. Ayan. So again, we're experiencing some turbulence. Here's very windy. Yeah, I know. Actually, right here in Nagaland, it's also very windy. We are traveling or flying through a headwind right now with 190 knots. So that's actually a lot. So that's what's causing the turbulence. And also add in the factor that we are flying over mountain ranges right now, which also affects the wind. Again, welcome to our viewers on YouTube. Are you using joystick setup or just keyboard mouse? I'm using joystick. I'm using a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro flight stick. So that's what I'm doing in resetting the plane manually. So it's really hard to use a keyboard and mouse when flying. It's better if you have a flight stick. It's easier to navigate. Cool. Thanks, Direndra. There. Because of the turbulence, it keeps messing up the autopilot, so I have to reset it every time. Wait, let's do a distance check. 240 nautical miles away. So again, we should be beginning our descent at around, let's see, 111 nautical miles. Cool. So we are almost near our destination. So let's just wait for the air traffic control to give us a go signal to descend, and then we'll begin our descent by then. I'm back. Welcome, Black. Clint. Let's go. We are almost at Dimapur airport in Nagaland. Next waypoint is 180 nautical miles away. And it says they're 500 feet. How come? Our glide slope intercept is 2,600 feet. I'm not sure why it says 500, but at least we need to reach 2,600 by then. And hopefully these mountain ranges do not measure 2,600 feet, because we might crash. UZ, what do you mean by that? UZ. Let's go. Okay, distance check. 240 nautical miles, and I can see already the next waypoint in our flight display here. We're still experiencing some turbulence, but that should be fine as long as the autopilot is holding through. You must be certified to fly over Nagaland. Don't worry, Clint, I'm certified. Don't worry. You're in good hands. I do have an ATC, right? Yep, the one asking us to descend. It's 119 Nanchang Center. Oh no, it's Chengdu Center. No, we're now at Yangon Center. Air traffic control. Yangon Air traffic control. Okay, 170 nautical miles away to our next waypoint. The mountain ranges can trick you. Yeah, I know. That's why we have to be careful when descending. We have to follow the ATC or else we might crash on those mountains. Yeah, I really have to make sure that the autopilot still keeps engaged. I'm monitoring the HUDs right now. Can't wait to descend because of these winds. Keeps messing up our autopilot. Okay, I can now see Nagaland, Dimapur Airport in our map. So it's less than 200 nautical miles away. So we should expect to begin our descent anytime soon. So we will begin our descent at around 111 nautical miles away from the localizer intercept. So I'm not sure if it's gonna be 111 from that waypoint, or probably we'll have to pass that waypoint first. I'm not sure, but let's just wait for the ATC to give us the go signal. Because I can still see a lot of mountain ranges below us, and we have to also consider that when descending. But I have faith in our air traffic control, ATC. They wouldn't allow us to descend if we're gonna crash into those mountains. It's 12 by now, I guess, in the Philippines. Yes, actually, Clint. It's already 12 a.m. I wasn't able to factor in the headwind. I thought that this is just gonna be a 7-hour flight. But no, it's not. It's turning into a 9-hour flight. Let's go. It's because of the headwind and the turbulence, which slowed us down. Air traffic controllers. No, they shouldn't. They should assist us with their landing procedure. We should be hearing them anytime soon because we're still 143 nautical miles away from the next waypoint, and again the go signal to descend should be given at least 111 or at most 111 nautical miles away. So we're still good. After this, bro, go to sleep. Kohima 1, we can do it next time. You might have work tomorrow. Yeah, actually I don't have work tomorrow, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well because it's already 12 a.m. I've been streaming since 3:30 p.m. So I'm not sure if I can do the Kohima flight still, but I'll go ahead and schedule that again, Lynn. Maybe we can do that tomorrow before the Africa flight. Let's see. Let's do that probably before the Kenya flight. If we're using an FA-18E, then that should just be a quick flight, roughly around 15 minutes or 30 minutes, so that should be fine. So we'll try to start early tomorrow, probably around 3 p.m. Yeah, MFS time estimation failed. Exactly. They said as per the flight plan, it's just gonna be a 7-hour flight. But when I checked Microsoft Flight Simulator, they said it's just gonna be a 6-hour flight, which I trusted. I trusted them that it's just gonna be a 6-hour flight. Now it's turning into a 9-hour flight because of the headwind and the turbulence. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator, you let me down. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I know, Clint. Don't worry. We'll still schedule that flight, probably. We can do that tomorrow. See? The autopilot got messed up again. So let's do this one more time.
Descend and maintain flight level 320 Bravo
Yep.
Oscar Romeo.
That's what I'm doing. There. Cool. Let's change the navigator range to 160 nautical miles. We are 126 nautical miles away from our next waypoint. We just again reset our autopilot because of the turbulence. So now it should be working fine.
Hey, Peles Soho. Sorry, I'm not sure if I pronounced it correct. Pele. Thanks for dropping by on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to Borg Gaming Channel. What's up?
Hello there, viewer. Pele, tea or coffee? There, our very good cabin crew Clint is gonna serve you tea or coffee, depending on your preference. There, coffee please. There. Thanks, Clint, for taking care of our passengers. Let's go. You can still see a lot of mountain ranges here. I'm wondering how are we going to do our descent with these mountains. I'm thinking we should have used a different approach. That's fine. We can manage that. Let's see. Here, sir, your coffee is ready. Enjoy there. Thank you, cabin crew Clint. Let's go. What's up? What's up, Pele? Am I saying your name correct? Is it Pele? Thank you, sir. Nice. So welcome to our Flight Monday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Flying from Narita, Japan to Dimapur, Nagaland, and we are about to reach Nagaland in a few minutes. Yes, sir. There. Thank you for letting me know. Do you have to descend instantly? No, we cannot. We have to descend from flight level 380 to 500 feet in just 1 minute. Come on, everyone will get busy. Nice. Where are you from, Pele? I'm actually from the Philippines. Clint here is actually from Nagaland. We are flying to his home country right now. They requested for this flight last week. There. We now can... Okay, descend to 14,000 feet. Let's go. Let's now descend to 14,000 feet. Oh, 8,400? Okay. I can do that. There. 9,100. Okay. Then let's put this to... What are you talking about? Is it 9.1 or 8.3? There. 8.3. We're now descending to 8,300 feet. They're now requesting for us to descend to 7,700. Okay, gotcha. What are you trying to do? Turn on our speed brake. Just to make sure. There, we are now descending. Let's go. There, we are finally descending. Let's go. Oh, you're also from Nagaland. That's nice. Classmate. I saw Clinton's status on WhatsApp and decided to stop by. Nice. Again, thank you, Clint, for bringing your friends here. Okay, descend and maintain 9,000. Let's go. 7,700. Cool. 8,300. Okay. What's wrong with this air traffic control? They keep changing the altitude. Okay, I'll just put this at 9,000 and then I won't listen to you guys anymore. I don't care. And we have to be careful because I still can see some mountain ranges here. Team Techies, let's go. I remember now, nothing to last night. Yes, Masty. Because of the mountain ranges. Exactly, air traffic gets confused. Actually, yes. And I'm also getting confused. So should I actually turn off the speed brake? Let's turn off the speed brake. No, we shouldn't actually. No. Let's keep it on.
Descend and maintain 8,600
Okay,
feet.
8,600.
Bravo
It's
Oscar
okay.
Romeo 27.
I put it at 9,000. So we are now descending.
Descend
Told you
and
you must be
maintain
certified. Yeah, I know.
Bravo
I
Oscar
know.
Romeo 27.
Let's see. If in case this gets rough, I might have to take manual control of the aircraft. What a chill stream. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. You're welcome. You're welcome, Pele. And thank you as well for tuning in. Hope you enjoy this flight. And actually, I'm getting nervous right now because of these mountain ranges. What did you get me into, Clint?
Descend and maintain 7,700 feet. Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
Okay, that's fine.
120.1 Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
These mountain ranges, how high is
Bravo
this?
Oscar Romeo 27 is at flight level 220 descending 7,700 feet.
Still, how many hours is there to complete the live stream? We're actually descending right now, Jiva. So we should be landing anytime soon. Roughly around 10 or 15 minutes from now. We're now beginning our descent. I'm actually having second thoughts about this. Let's just check, making sure that we don't crash into these mountain ranges. But I don't think so. I think we're good. Let's go. I'm just relying on the air traffic. Air traffic's advice. And I think we're cool. I think you're flying over Kohima. Oh, really? This is Kohima already? Nice. The mountain looks familiar. Nice. Too bad there's a little bit of clouds. We will get a better view if the sky is clear. But nevertheless, I think, yeah, it's actually cool. Way cool. Look at that scenery. Look at that view. It's really nice. Okay, we are now passing 16,000 feet. Again, what was the assigned last assigned altitude? 7,700. Okay, got it. Hopefully we don't crash into those mountain ranges. So 7,700 is actually our assigned altitude here. So let's put it to 7,700. There. Just to 40. Let's go. Nice mountain ranges actually.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27. Guwahati Center Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27 is passing 11,800 feet, descending 7,700 feet.
Still how many kilometers for landing? Roughly around more or less 70 nautical miles or less than 100 nautical miles away. Yeah, we are almost there. What's happening to the air traffic control? I don't hear them. What's wrong with you? Anyway, let's go. We are now passing 10,000 feet. We are about to turn on our landing lights. Yeah, we are almost there, Clint. Let's go. Can see some clouds now. Okay, 10,000 feet. Let's turn on our landing lights. Okay, look at those mountain ranges. It's nice. Is it online or offline game? Actually, you can play offline, but I'm playing online always because I want to also get the feel of the live traffic. So that's one of the functions here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. You'll get to experience the live traffic as well. But you can play it offline if you want. Because I'm also using live weather, so that's the reason why you're seeing some clouds right now, because we're using the live weather. There. Be careful, the mountain. Yes, I know, Clint. I'm actually taking that into consideration. Okay, cool. Let's turn off our speed brake. We are now at 17,700 feet. 7,900. Passing 7,700. Or descending to 7,700. And I don't have any altimeter right now. There's really something wrong with the ATC. I'm not sure what altimeter should we use right now. Normally ATC should give us the altimeter. Let's see. We might be using a different altimeter. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Altimeter. I need the altimeter. Yeah, I think the altimeter is 3115. Let's see.
120.1 for Borg Bravo, Oscar Romeo 27. Alpha to center Borg Bravo.
There,
Oscar
altimeter
Romeo
should be
27,
3115.
700 feet.
Oh no, actually. Let's put it back. The new 29905. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we have to maintain 7,700 feet. I'm not hearing the ATC, so we're just gonna rely on our assumed altitude. There, sorry, let's go back to the comments. Beaker almost online. It's pretty, yep, it's pretty, Pele. I can see Japfu Mountain there. Menasoshito Sotetsu. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I hope I didn't butcher it. Thanks for dropping by on YouTube. When play offline game, the air traffic controller give instructions. Yes, actually, most of the time they give instructions. It's just that I'm not sure. Maybe it's just a bug that I'm not hearing them right now. And usually I hear them, but right now I'm just hearing the acknowledgement of of my co-pilot. Hey there, economic 4th semester guy. Nice. Fly fast. No, we can't. We can't fly fast already because we're already at 7,700 feet and we have a maximum flight limit of 250 knots at this altitude. Yeah, we can't fly fast. Correct. Clint is right. When play offline this game there, sorry, I already read that. That's so pretty. Yeah, see those mountain ranges. It's really pretty. Bro, your native place. There, Ziva. Chill, bro. Correct. There. Welcome to Nagaland, everyone. We're about to begin our landing approach. Okay, so that's 6,100 feet by then. I still can't see the altimeter. Or maybe we can get the altimeter from the fly pad. Let's see. It must be here somewhere. Let's get the METAR. Yeah, no, we can't actually. We can't get it from here. It's not here. Anyway, too bad. I'm not hearing the ATC. What's wrong? Can you please repeat my name? Menosituo Sotetsu. Did I say it correct? Menosietuo Sotetsu. Is that correct? Have you had a breakfast? Oh, are you asking me or Clint? Because actually I just had dinner earlier. It's already 12 a.m. 12:30 a.m. to be exact. I had dinner at around 3 hours ago. Okay, we are actually approaching Dimapur Airport. We're 23 nautical miles away from that airport. I'm not sure if we have the right altitude, but hopefully we do. Because if not, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Anyway, yes, you are correct, 100% accurate. Nice. Thanks. Menosietuo Sotetsu. What's your nickname, by the way? Thanks. Let's go. Bro, when I play online games with some of my Philippines friends, they call me... Oh, really? And that's harsh, actually. Yeah, well... Bobo is actually... In English, that means stupid. So, they're actually not... They're actually bad for saying... Or telling you Bobo. Yeah, that's what that means. It means stupid. Let's go. My daughter is looking at me because I'm saying a bad word. No, it's actually I'm letting you know. I know what you're trying to say, Clint. Unfortunately, that's not how you say it. Try again. Let's go. Okay. We are almost at the airport now. Let's wait for the air traffic control to give us our next assigned altitude. Let's go inside.
Descend and maintain 6,100
Okay, 6,100 feet.
Oscar Romeo 27.
See, I can't hear the ATC unfortunately, so I am not sure if we get the correct altimeter, but hopefully we do. I'm really not sure what the altimeter is right now. Can I pause this for a minute? I'll just check the live altimeter right now, just to make sure that we have the correct altimeter. Let me search for it now. Wait. Dimapur Airport. Dimapur altimeter. $29904. There. The altimeter is 29904. Okay. At least we are actually close to it. So it's 29904. There. Cool. Okay, let's prep for landing, everyone. Let's go. Sorry, bro. You can't take shortcut. No, we can't. We actually will be going around the the airport rather. Bro, what is your favorite game? Actually, this is one of my favorite games, but my top game actually is Fall Guys, the Ultimate Knockout. So I play that every Thursday and Friday. And this is my second game, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hey, Little E.
What's up, Little E? Actually, Little E is my daughter, guys. So, she's just stopping by my stream before sleeping. What's up?
Yeah, thanks, Little E. Go ahead, go and go to sleep now. It's already 12:30 a.m. Ah, your nickname is Ano. Okay, cool. I'm gonna call you Ano instead. Thank you, Ano. Sure, sir. Let's go. Yeah, you can see the runway already. So we will actually go around the runway first. So we're gonna do a right turn to align ourselves into the run. Okay, so we're gonna prep for landing by then. Okay, let's go inside the aircraft, because we have to actually put on our flaps. So flaps 1. Speed check. Okay, flaps 2, speed check. So the airport is now below us. It's right below us already. We're just going to turn around to align ourselves into the runway.
Descend and maintain 2,700 feet.
Okay.
Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
2,700. Let's do this. There. Turn on our speed brake as well. Flaps 3. Speed check. And we are good. Cool. So there's the runway. You can see it now. So we are descending 2,700 feet. Try to play Train Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator. I don't have the Train Simulator, but the Euro Truck once I get my hands on a wheel controller, I'll go ahead and try it out as well. Let's go, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, Pele. Welcome to Nagaland. Special Naga dish ready for you. Thank you, Clint. Appreciate it. Take shortcut. We can't, we can't. We have to go around first. Because we have to intercept the localizer on the other end. Their altitude is too high, I guess. Yes, actually. So that's why they advised us to reduce our altitude to to 2,700 feet. Wow, let's go. So there's the runway. We're gonna intercept the localizer in a bit. We're just descending to 2,700 feet. Do you play Dota? No, no. Unfortunately, I stopped playing that a long time ago. The last time that I played Dota is the first version. I wasn't able to get my hands on Dota 2, so I really don't know what's the gameplay now. I can see my house, guys. Ooh, that's nice. Let's go, Pele. So there, welcome to Nagaland. Actually, this place is cool. You're surrounded by a lot of mountain ranges, and those mountain ranges are really nice. Okay. We are almost at 2,700 feet. There, let's turn on. Let's put down our speed brake. That's cool, man. Hey, Trickster.
Shout out to Trickster on Twitch. Thanks for tuning in. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo.
There, let's also follow Trickster on Facebook and Twitch. Next time, Kohima. Yes, Clint. We're gonna do that. How do you know how to play this game? Actually, I've been simming since 2012. I've been playing Flight Simulator. Actually, the previous version, Microsoft Flight Simulator 10. I've been playing that since 2012. So that's how I learned to fly aircrafts. There, thanks, Trickster. What's up? Lara, I can see my field. Oh, nice, Anya. So you guys are all from Nagaland? Is that right? Cool. There, so okay, 2,600 feet. Let's go. There, so we are doing our last right turn, and then once we do that, we're gonna intercept the localizer. There. So we'll be intercepting the localizer anytime soon. We're gonna go back to the cockpit and prep the aircraft for landing. Let's go. We are almost at our final approach.
Tower on 118.64 Bravo Oscar Romeo 27. Dimapur Tower Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 2710 miles, west inbound ILS runway 12 approach. Cleared ILS runway 12 approach Borg Bravo Oscar Romeo 27.
Okay, cool. Let's go back inside. Our QNH is 2994. Let's enter the destination data. 2994. The temperature is 22. The magnitude wind is 242 at 3. Cool. Okay. And we are now intercepting the localizer. Let's turn it on. Put this to ILS. And turn on our ILS as well. Okay. Gears down. Flaps full. We are about to land. Let's go. Okay, double check. 22 degrees. 190 at 3 is the wind direction, but that's fine. Okay, we are about to turn on our approach and turn it on. We are now on our final approach, everyone. Let's go. Cabin crew to your landing stations. Let's turn on the runway light. We are now cleared to land. So turn on our auto brake just in case. There. And also arm our spoilers. And let's now check the checklist. Landing gear down, signs on, cabin crew check, spoilers armed, flaps full. We are about to land. Let's go. What is the time in your country? It's already 12:39 a.m. here. We're already running late. We've been streaming since 3:30 p.m. So we've been live for 9 hours already. Do visit Nagaland. Yes, sure. Actually, once the pandemic is over, then I might consider traveling to different countries again. Put a video for beginners on how to play this game. Actually, if you watch my stream, you learn how to actually fly the aircraft, because I'm always doing the same things. So I'm also explaining, or I'm also telling you guys what I'm doing, so you learn how to control the plane. Okay, let's get ready to land this aircraft. Yep, all from Nagaland. Nice, ano? Let's go. Let's do this. I can see the runway now. Cool. Let's go.
$300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Let's go. Welcome to Dimapur, Nagaland, everyone. There. So let's now exit the runway. Let's go. Finally, yes, we are now at Nagaland. Dimapur, Nagaland. Yeah, this is really a small airport. Okay, let's first contact the ground. Turn on our brake lights. Sorry, our park brake. Let's turn off the runway lights. Turn on our taxi lights. Okay. We can now turn this off. Put this back to arc. And no need to turn on our brake fan. Okay, cool. Let's request to taxi to the gates. Dimapur ground. Let's taxi. We can't taxi to the gate actually. There's no taxiing to the gate, but yeah, that's fine because there's really no gate here. Okay, let's go. So I think we can park here. It's really not made for for an Airbus, right? The airport. Yeah, I can see here the crew is advising us to park. There. Is it good? Let's see. Are we good? No, not yet. Okay. Let's push forward. There. Okay, cool. That's it. Smash him. No, we can't. We can't. Finally, we can see Dimapur girls. Nice. No. Okay, that's it. Let me just try to contact the ground. Do we have ground crews here? Let's request for the external power baggage and the catering. No, there are no ground crew. So how are we going to let our passengers off? No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. Okay, let's now prep to turn off our engine. So let's retract our landing lights, turn off our taxi lights, seatbelt sign off, turn off the strobe lights, the nav logo, and the beacon. So now let's turn off our engines. Engine 1 off, engine 2 off. And that should turn off the plane. There. So that's the end of our flight. Come on, how many hours was that? 8-hour flight. Yes, we don't have one let passengers. Yeah, probably that's what we're gonna do. We don't have a jetway, so we're just gonna let them go. Okay, so let's just take a look at our flight log. So this was our flight for today. So we departed RJA or Narita Japan Airport at 7:54 a.m. UTC time. So again, this is UTC time. We arrived at Dimapur Airport at 4:13 p.m. again UTC time. So total time of flight was 8 hours and 18 minutes. Yeah, I know. Oh, you just ended your flight, paper bread. Nice. 8 hours and 30 minutes. You're just actually ahead by 11 minutes. So mine was 8 hours and 18 minutes of time. Oh, stream is lagging, sorry. There, is it better? No, I know the camera will lag because of the UI, but at least the voice. Your voice is glitching. How about now? Is it okay now? I just switched to a different mic. Because that's the thing with Microsoft Flight Simulator. It eats up a lot of resources. So I have to switch mic whenever I go to the main menu. They're cool. But the camera might get laggy. So again, 8 hours and 18 minutes of flight time. Almost 18 hours and 19 minutes of total flight time. So that's it. Let's go back to the main menu. Continue. The voice is good now. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Nice. So that's it. Ooh, that was a long flight. A long haul flight. 8-hour flight. Come on. Let's check my profile. We now have 182 hours of total flight time. Next level is at 200. So that means we need 18 hours more. If we're gonna check the logbook again, this is our flight for today. Total of 8 hours and 18 minutes. So that was from Narita, Japan to Dimapur, Nagaland. So thank you everyone. Whew, it's already almost 1 a.m. here. Let's go. So let's already quit the stream. Quit the game so we can already end the stream. Let's go. There. Cool. So again, thanks everyone. Thank you to all our Nagaland viewers for keeping me company. Clint, our best cabin crew, offering tea or coffee to all our passengers. Thank you for staying from the beginning until the end of the stream. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, nice trip. Thank you, sir. Indeed, sir. Thank you, Pele. And nice meeting you. Nice seeing you here. So that was our Nagaland flight, Narita, Japan to Dimapur, Nagaland. It was actually a good flight, except the number of turbulences that we encountered, which messed up our autopilot a number of times as well. So I really have to monitor the aircraft. Right? Nice trip, 5-star service. Yes, correct, Reaper. 5-star service for Clint. Let's go. Offering tea or coffee to all our passengers. Nice. That was an exhausting flight, but it was totally worth it. And thank you everyone for keeping me company again. Cool. So again, before we end our stream, let me just remind you that we are multi-streaming on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. So you can also follow me on Facebook and Twitch. You can also subscribe to my YouTube channel if you want to see more of our Microsoft Flight Simulator streams. And if you are on Facebook, you can also help me reach my 10,000 stars goal on that platform. So thank you everyone who supported our stream for today. There. Thanks, Clint, Creeper, Pele, Ano. Sorry, I might miss someone. Jiva, there. Thank you. Thank you to all our Nagaland viewers for keeping me company. We'll do another flight tomorrow because I don't have work tomorrow. Someone requested, Emmanuel actually from Africa, requested to fly to Kenya. So we might do a 2-hour or 3-hour flight tomorrow. I'll start probably at around 3 or 4 p.m. here in Manila. So I know Nagaland is around 2 hours and 30 minutes behind. So if it's 3 p.m. here, it's going to be around 12:30 p.m. your time, or probably around between 12:30 or 1:30 p.m. your time. I'll try to stream. So we're going to go to Kenya tomorrow, or probably later because it's already Tuesday. It's already February 1. And speaking of February 1, Kung Hei Fat Choi, Happy Chinese New Year. Actually, Happy New Year to our fellow Chinese friends. It's Chinese New Year today, February 1. So, Kung Hei Fat Choi and Gong Si Fat Sai to all our Chinese Beshiewap's. There, it was fun watching. Thank you. Clear says ano. Thank you, sir, for flying through Dimapur. It's been a pleasure, Clint. And actually, the flight was really worth it. The scenery, the view, especially the Nagaland mountainside. It's really cool. I would love to do it again next time. Yeah, Kenya, let's go. Yep, we're gonna fly Kenya later today. Tomorrow, Kohima View. Oh yeah, by the way, yep, we're gonna do a Kohima View. So we're gonna do a real quick Kohima flight, probably a 15 or 30-minute flight, just to visit the Kohima scenery, and then we're gonna do the Kenya flight after that. Cool. Thank you, sir. You must be tired. Yeah, actually, this. We're already live for 9 hours and 24 minutes to be exact.
Joban Mashu has liked the stream.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Hey,
Mabuhay
Joban
ka
Mashu.
hanggang gusto mo.
Thank you, Joban Mashu, for liking our stream on Facebook. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Let's go. Waza. Yeah, that's cool. We'll do support you. Thank you, Anu. Thank you, everyone. Clint, again, Pele, Creeper, Jiva. Thank you. So, but before we end our stream, let's go back to our poll question for today. So, sorry, the poll question is written in Tagalog in Facebook, but I'll go ahead and translate it to English. So, on Facebook, we have a poll, and the poll question is, what is the capital of Nagaland? What is the capital of Nagaland? So, we do have two choices. First choice is Kohima. Second choice is Taihima. Okay, and this is now the result of the poll. According to our salaulang Beshiewaps, the capital of Nagaland is Taihima. 67% voted for that, only 33% voted for Kohima. So now you know. Our Beshiewaps are actually salaula, so don't listen to them. Okay. But thank you everyone. Thank you to everyone who participated in that poll. We'll have another poll later. Today on our Flight Tuesday stream of Kohima View plus Kenya aircraft. Sir, remember me? Yes. Yes, I'll remember you. Don't worry. Ano, I'll see ya. I'll see you tomorrow. Rest well, sir. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Pele. Rest well as well. And thank you again for supporting our stream for today. But before we end our stream, for those who are on Facebook, let's raid someone on Facebook, and let's also raid someone on Twitch if we do still have viewers on Twitch. Yeah, we still have 4 viewers on Twitch, so we can actually raid. Let's see. On Facebook, let's see, who are we gonna raid? Jomel Gaming is playing Valorant right now. I'll go ahead. For those who are on Facebook, I'll go ahead and send you over to Jomel Gaming. On Twitch, let's see, who can we raid? No one. Okay. We cannot raid someone on Twitch. There's no one live right now. But anyway, that's fine. We're just gonna raid on Facebook. I'll go ahead and send you over to Jomel's gaming page after we end our stream. So again, thank you everyone. ML skin. I don't play ML, unfortunately. Everyone, good night and rest well, sir. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thanks, Clint. Thanks, everyone. Nagaland viewers, Sano, Pele. Thank you again. Creeper, thank you for going back, even though you've been flying as well. So thank you for coming back to the stream. And Jiva also, thank you. So thanks, everyone. I'll see you later. So again, before we go, always remember, play hard but still play safe, and most importantly, play responsibly. So once again, my name is Borg, and this is Borg's Gaming Channel. Now, signing off. Till next time, mga Beshiewap. Matane!